drifting higher through the endless night, stardust swirling, bathing me in light. Silver comets whisper as they pass, galaxies turning, time fading fast. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echo where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Cosmic sirens singing through the void, light years fading, destiny deployed. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Floating through the dark again, no light, no home, just stars and flame, falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise, breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track, a flicker, a signal, a voice, a memory breaks through the noise. 100 stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Hello, hello, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Today we're playing Icarus, and today we're gonna start a new challenge. It's called the Nomad challenge. Yes, we're gonna start the Nomad challenge, and I will explain it in a minute. Let me check who is here. Okay. Ariel, welcome in. How you doing? ZennyTube, welcome in. Level 10 hype train, nice. Hopefully. Okay, so this is called the Nomad challenge. We're gonna start on the Olympus map, and we're gonna drop into a biome completely random. I actually have a wheel that I found online. We're gonna write the biome names on the wheel, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. And whichever biome we get, we're gonna land there at level 0. We're not gonna have any workshop items. We're not gonna be able to order any workshop items until level 60. Using solo talents is prohibited, so no solo talents till level 60. Once we reach level 60, we can spend our solo talents. But until we reach level 60, no solo talents to make it harder. Every 10 levels, we have to move to a different biome. We're gonna spin the wheel, and whichever biome we get, we're gonna go there and try to level up 10 levels. So in every biome, we're gonna try to level up 10 levels. So we're not gonna have a permanent base until level 60. So we're gonna be constantly moving around the map, and we're gonna try to find ways to level up and try to survive. Which is pretty much the goal of this run. Yeah, we're gonna start a fresh new character. This is my main account, so I'm playing on my main account. It's not my other account, but so I'm playing on my main account. We're gonna create a new character. If people like this challenge, and once I complete it, I might do it on other maps like Styx or Prometheus, but we're gonna be constantly moving and finding caves and building in caves, because the only way we can make shelter is if we have a cave or build inside a rock or something. But yeah, we're gonna be constantly moving, so one important thing we're gonna want is a buffalo, because if we're gonna be moving around, a buffalo is gonna be necessary. It's gonna be crucial to our survival and leveling up. So we're gonna want to get a buffalo as soon as possible, even if we're not level, 10 to build a ranching station. If we can land in a biome where there are buffaloes, we want to tame one as soon as possible. Well, not tame it, but at least capture a couple of them. And then once we level them up and we level up as well, and we have the cart unlocked, because the cart is locked behind level 20, I believe. So we won't be able to get the buffalo cart until we reach level 20. So if we can get a buffalo early on and keep it with us, keep it alive, and then once we reach level 20, we can unlock the buffalo carts, then we can actually move around stuff easily. We can move wood or resources or our benches that we crafted in caves and move them around until we reach level 60. And whichever final biome we get, that's where we're gonna build. In the final biome is where we're actually gonna build our base. But we're not gonna be able to build it until we reach level 60. So until we reach that level 60 cap, we won't have a permanent base. So we're actually gonna constantly go into caves, craft whatever we need to craft, and then pack it up once we reach level 10 or 10 levels. We're gonna be moving into other biomes. So no workshop items, nothing, not even enviro suits, and we're gonna create a new character. We're gonna go with the, let's see, go with the orange look. I usually go with the blue look, but maybe we'll go with the gray look. Do a male. We'll do this guy. No scars, no facial hair, no tattoos. Eye color's fine, skin tone is fine. We'll do the logo, and we'll do that one. Okay. We're gonna do Nomad. If I do this on different maps, I need to keep them organized, so I'm gonna do Nomad dash Olympus. Actually, I'm gonna put just Oli for Olympus, that I know that this is the Nomad challenge and it's on Olympus. And then if I start a new character, on Styx or Prometheus, then I'll have different ones. So let's get into it. I go for the blue and yellow in honor. Yes, that's what I always go for. Yeah, this color right here, it's like the Fallout jumpsuits. I usually go for that, but I want to change it up a little bit, so I'm gonna go with this color. And then for this character, I'll do a male, but the next map we'll do female. Nomad, and we'll get it done. Okay. We're gonna play on hard mode, of course. We're gonna play on hard mode. So new open world. We're gonna play on Olympus. Create a new open world, hard. We're gonna do Nomad dash Olympus. Holy, okay. Claim prospect. No, nothing. We're not starting with anything. Okay, so now this is where it gets interesting. Shasta, welcome in. How you doing? This is where it gets interesting. So now let me put the wheel back on. Okay. I hope you guys can see the wheel. Can you guys see the wheel on the screen? We got the biomes. Let me see. Let me move this. Okay. Yo, uncle, welcome. What does nomad mean? Nomad means people that don't people that don't settle down. They always constantly move. You know, the nomad people that, you know, no home. Yeah, it means no home. Like nomads means they don't have any homes. So in this challenge, we're gonna be constantly like the free spirit. Yeah, like exactly nomads. Yeah. So we're gonna be going from biome to biome. And our first random biome that we're gonna pick, we're gonna leave it up to the wheel. So playing with no base, exactly, until we reach level 60. Once we reach level 60, we'll do what's it called, the base. But okay, are we guys ready? Let's see. If we get glacier, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna be constantly fighting polar bears, mammoths, and Arctic scorpions with literally no resources at level 0. Oh, it's gonna be rough, guys. Oh, I don't like this. Let's get it. And what do we get? We got Arctic, actually. We didn't get glacier, but we got Arctic, so that was close. Well, it's still the biome. We started in the middle. Okay, we got literally no trees. We got no fiber. I don't know how we're gonna do this, guys. I mean, there are fiber and trees near to biome transition areas, so we're gonna have to run over there. I'm trying to think which area has the most trees and fiber. Trying to think, because we're gonna land right here. Let me get rid of the wheel. We're gonna remove the Arctic from the list now. So from the list, we're gonna remove it. So now Arctic is gone. So now we're gonna have whatever is remaining. So let me get rid of the wheel. Okay, the wheel is gone. No, now it's gone. Okay, perfect. Wheel is gone. Renfix, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna start in the Arctic at level 0 with absolutely nothing. We need to level up 10 levels. Hopefully, actually, this is good because the early 10 levels is the easiest. The early 10 levels is the easiest. It's just finding materials to craft and kill animals is gonna be hard. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land and I'm gonna run for the top, the northern part of the map, where there's gonna be some trees and fiber that I can collect. And then I'm gonna try to make some tools and some weapons. And then I'm gonna just constantly hunt animals until I reach level 10. And water is gonna be an issue. I'm gonna need to find a cave with a water system. I'm gonna have to have Icarus Intel open because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find cave in water. Hold on. Let me look Icarus Intel. Olympus, grids, yes. Okay, so let me see. Words unknown. Unknown. I need something that has water in it. And none of these have water in it. I could melt ice. I don't have a container though. I have no containers. Trying to see which one has some kind of water in it. Okay, so this is gonna be hard, guys. We're gonna drop into the Arctic. Level 0. No workshop items. Let's get it. Okay.
First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Stay safe, but I don't know if we can do that. And there's a Moa. Everything is trying to kill me right now. I really need to book it, guys. I need to book it. There might be wood here. Is that wood? Is that wood? Oh my god, it is wood. Give me. Oh, we got wood. Okay. Now we gotta find stone and fiber. I have to go. If I can find my mouse. What is going on with my... Hold on, guys. Why I can't see my cursor? Hold on. What is going on? Okay, my cursor's gone. Like, what is going on? Hello? I don't know where's my cursor is. Poncho Polar Bear, you got this? Run. Oh, I don't have sound effects turned on. Hold on. You guys are gonna want sound effects. Yep, that was sound effects. Oh, scorpion. It seemed appropriate. Oh, and there's a wolf. Ah, shit.
Hello, chicken nugget. Hello.
There's a wolf there. I can't be seen. And a moa. I gotta get to the edge of the biome and grab some fiber. Otherwise, this run's gonna be very short. Roland Maxwell, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Chicken Butter, welcome in. Okay. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to defend myself. I got wood, but I can't use wood. Bro, wait, I can't see my mouse. What is going on? Yeah, you guys can see it, but when I press tab, I can't see it. I don't actually see the cursor. I can see it on my OBS. Overlay Inception, maybe? Maybe is that gonna work? No, that doesn't work either. Hold on, I gotta press pause. It has to be in the game, like itself. Like I can't, like I see, like I can see, like I'm hovering over the menu items, but when I don't actually see my cursor though. Where could it be? Does anybody know how to fix this? Control. No cursor challenge? Gameplay, hold on. Could it be that? No. What you break? I can't see my cursor on the when I'm in tab. Like I can see it now because it's in the center of the screen. For like windowed, I think windowed might work. Full screen, borderless. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I can see it. Okay, so if I do borderless, it works. So now I can see my... Okay, so there's some kind of weird glitch when it's full screen and you go into like your inventory, you can't see your cursor. I mean, I don't know, it was just for me, I guess. But when I'm in borderless, it works. Thank you for that, by the way. OBS steals your mouse. Guess it was hungry. I have no idea what's going on with OBS and my games recently. I feel like I'm cursed. I try to stream, it breaks. I don't know, but we're back in Icarus, so hopefully the curse is over. And there's a wolf there. Two wolves over there. Are these rocks? There's a bunny though. Oh my god, I found stone. Can I? Give me that. Google says run OBS as admin, but as right now it spat out your mouse, so only one challenge today. Yeah, one challenge for today. There is wolves over there. There is a wolf.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Now, I got wood and stone on me. I cannot craft anything. I got no fiber, no sticks, and there is a wolf there. There are 3 wolves over there. I just gotta run for it. I'm running out of oxygen too. If I don't make a pickaxe and get oxygen, I'm dead. I gotta level up too. I need to kill that bunny. I don't know if it's gonna give me a lot of experience, but... And I can't be seen by the... Okay, I don't have stamina. I see trees. I need to get some fiber, and there's a wolf over there. Please tell me there's some fiber here. Fiber that I can grab. Oh, yes, there's fiber. There's some trees. I just need fiber and sticks. Oh, wolf right there. Oh, yes, fiber. Gimme. That. Ah, level up. Okay, we have oxides. I need to level up. I need a knife, a spear, a campfire. I'm gonna need an oxidizer. Well, I need a purifier. Gonna need a purifier. Crafting, javelin, knife. What do I need? Sticks, knife. Grab more of this stuff. Let's do a spear. Campfire. Oh, he saw me. Okay, we got our first wolf. I'm gonna level up so fast here. I'm already level 2. I need to get out of the Arctic biome. Hold on. Let me cook this bacon. And the storm. Hold on, that's in the Riverlands. I mean, we're still in the snow, so we're good. As long as I'm stepping on snow, we're in the biome. Winds. Okay, that's fine. Give me that bacon. I need more food though. Eat that. When there's free tree chopping, it is, yeah. But I need to chop it so I get the experience. Okay, there is a wolf. Let's snipe the wolf. We're already level 3. Give me that meat. And that meat. This is solo or co-op? This is solo, Steve. I need a container, like stats, because I'm gonna run out of water. Let me skin the wolf. Likes with the sponges and snow. I know. I don't have a container to put water. Otherwise, I would melt snow. But there is a cave. There's a cave all the way down here. I can't. I gotta click here. Okay, there's a cave right here that goes into the desert. And there is water here. So if I can have access to this cave, I can go in there and get some water. Yes. The only way I can make benches is in caves, yes. I can't build a base to level 60. So I have to use caves to build my benches. And then once I reach 10 more levels. So no building? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no building. I can make benches though. I can make benches and craft items and stuff, but I cannot build a base until I reach level 60. I gotta move every 10 levels from biome to biome. And we are level 3. Come on. There's a little piece there. I can't grab it. Okay. Still a storm is going? God damn. Well, how long is this storm? And I am overweight. Okay. Tech tree. I need oxidizer. I need a bed and a drying rack. And I need to unlock the bone armor. And also the wood rack porch. Actually, can I make a wood rack porch? I can. Make that one too. Make the drying rack. Make some more wooden javelins. I can make a bone head armor. We'll do that. Okay, we got one piece of armor. Do I have fiber? I'm gonna need to get some fiber, but I can't go too deep. Bone sickle. Crafting. I need leather. Don't forget the bunny on your hip. I don't know if they attract wolves if you carry them. I don't know if they do, actually. But I have weapons right now, so... There's a wolf above me. There are 2 snow wolves above me. Hold on, hold on. That's one down. Where's the other one? I don't like all those red icons. Oh, no, 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 no. Is that another wolf? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Bros, chill, chill. Okay. There's one more wolf over there. Stop eating my food. That's another level. I literally leveled like 2 levels in like less than a minute. Okay, now I can make bone armor. I'm gonna have so much bone. Let's craft it as we collect it. Let's repair that. I'm telling you guys, javelins are OP. Give me that experience. Javelins are OP. Oh, that's another wolf somewhere. Where's the wolf? Oh, it's a rabbit? What the? Let's do that one. Which one? I need the chest piece. And then I need the foot piece. So I need one more bone. Yes, but you have to not miss. Yeah, Yoda. Exactly. You got it. So I play with javelin so long, like I can kind of tell how up I need to like put my javelin cursor above the helmet, like the headpiece. But most of the times, if you're shooting from stealth crits will mostly kill smaller animals anyways. Grab this. So I have I have a bedroll. Oh my god, we already have a bedroll. And then bone shield. Let's do a bone knife, bone spear. Bone knife and a bone javelin. I'll do a bone spear as well. I can't. What am I needing? Bone. Okay, I need bone. We can use the bone knife now. We can destroy that for the materials. Okay. We're looking good. Now we need to get water. So water is going to be an issue. I would like to dry this food if I can. Might as well cook the food, the bacon. Throw the ice. And then, what is that? Arctic winds. Can I squeeze in here? I don't think I can fit in there. I need to fit. I could just stay right here. Let me move this to the side real quick. I have cooked stringy meats. Okay. I'm gonna run out of water soon. I'm gonna start taking damage, but if I have meat on me, if I have cooked meat, let's say, hold on, let me see. If I eat this, that's gonna give me health regen. That's butchering yield. I might need that actually. This doesn't give me health regen. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling for water for a little bit. Let's do a bone shield. Okay, we have a bone shield. I wish you could put like ice in here. But we're gonna have to craft this. I need a little bit of sticks. Hold on. I'll grab some sticks right here. And 4 more sticks. This one. Okay. We got a basic water purifier, an oxidizer ready. We got some oxides with us. We got meats. I'm gonna need a lot more fiber, but this is what I can do. I need to go all the way down. I need to travel from here all the way here and go inside that cave to get the water. I got 4 levels. I need, actually no, I need 3 more levels. If I can just hunt a couple more wolves, I might just level up. I'm gonna have to eat some experience giving foods, like all of these. What have I got? Cooked bacon. This one doesn't give me any experience buff, but it gives me the health regen. So we're gonna eat this one. There we go. Okay. Now we are very thirsty. We are very, very thirsty. This one gives us health regen. Placing a drying rack on top of a fire should give you access to smoking meats. That would be cool. I got bone javelins as well. Let's put that there. That there. That there. Actually, let's put this here. Okay. Let's cook this meat before it spoils. Cook this meat too. I'm at the edge of the map in the Arctic. We're gonna have, there is a cave here that has water, but I think I can just level 3 more times. I'm almost level 7. If I level 3 more times, I can roll again and go to a different biome. If it says desert canyons, I have to go through here and then I'll take the shortcuts. If it says glacier, then I have to go through the forest to get in there. Berry gives water? You're right, actually. I can hunt snow rabbits. I have that what's it called? Bestiary from rabbits. Snow rabbits. Chance for rabbits to drop berries. So if I just go and kill a bunch of snow rabbits, hit a cave for water. None of these caves have water. The only cave that has water is this big tunnel cave. I was trying to go there, but none of the caves have water in here. They have like drops, but no water, unfortunately. I'm just waiting for this meat to dry up and so I have extra healing. But I can go and get some bunnies. We'll let that go. Is the storm over? Yeah, storm's over. Okay, we can go back. Let's go back and hunt some berries, hunt some wolves. Oh, wolf. Level 7.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Oh, there's another wolf over there. Oh, he's coming this way, actually. He down. You have emergency bunny on hip? Yeah. I'm keeping it for emergencies. We are good so far. We're healing the damage. We got food buffs that give us health regen, so we're kind of healing it up. But we need to find... Oh, that's a wolf. That's another level. I need to level up 2 more times. Let's see. Oh, that's a bunny. That's a bunny. Get the bunny, get the bunny. Oh. Out of stamina. Oh shit. Never mind. Don't go that way. Okay, I need to raise it up slightly higher. Bro, how many wolves are there? Level 9. One more level. One more level and then we're out of here. I'm out of javelins though. Hold on, I got bone javelins. There's a wolf on the right side. I'm out of javelins. Hold on. Grab that one. And we snipe this guy. And we're good. I'm almost level 10, guys. If I skin all of these, I'm gonna hit level 10. Yep. Level 10. Okay. Let me skin everything, and then we're gonna roll the wheel. We're gonna roll the wheel. I got no inventory space. Hold on. Add that in there. What can I do? My inventory is full of stuff. Let's just hope we don't have to go into the glacier. That would suck. From going from this Arctic biome to the other one, that would just suck. And I have to level up to level 20, which is even harder. I mean... Wait, I can't level up. Hold on. I can't level up. I can't skin these. I can't level up. Hold on. I have to leave. At least you would have water. Yeah. I gotta go back. Let's do a wheel. Let me pause. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. We're gonna spin the wheel. Okay. You guys ready? Give me something good. Please give me something good. Oh, look at that forest. Okay. So we're gonna remove forest from the so we got these 4 left. So we got glacier, deserts, desert canyons, and riverlands. So we were lucky we got forests. So, but the thing is, we gotta travel all the way down there without leveling up, though. We can't level. That's the thing. Now we just gotta be like stealthy. Oh no, don't return to character select. Okay, hold on. I gotta sleep, and then we gotta go head out. Now it's just getting there. Yeah, it's gonna be from all the way there to the forest. I can go from here or here. I'm kind of worried there might be some I could defend myself, but I can't level up. Like, that would be leveling up here. I need to like go sneakily, stealthily. Make water skin and melt some ice. You're not wrong. But I need to sleep. Hold on. Oh god, there's a bear. Okay, hold on. Let me organize this a little bit. Let's put the oxide here. Crafting wise. Tech tree, tier 2. Crafting bench. Okay, oxide dissolver. Oxygen bladder, water skin. Rain reservoir. I can even use a rain reservoir too for water in here. We're gonna need the stone furnace, the anvil bench. We're gonna need... What else we're gonna need? An iron pickaxe. An iron knife. Iron spear. Iron axe. Iron sickle. I can do a cave worm bow if I get a bunch of materials. Hold on. If I cook that and cook that and I dry this, make my bench now? How am I gonna make my bench, Steve? I need shelter. Now Icarus's life? Yeah. We're fine with the water. We're fine with the water. I mean, as long as I have food, I can heal it. I gotta eat the basic dried meats. I have bacon. I think I need to cook this actually. Hold on. My all-time favorite game, same. We're gonna chill here a little bit. We're gonna chill here. We're only taking 2 damage per second. 2 damage per second is not too bad. We can actually out-heal it with our health regen. There is a wolf down there, though. I hear it. Well, now it's gonna be easier now because we need to get what's it called? A buffalo. And then make the ranching station. Oh, I should probably unlock that too. A ranching station? Ranching station. I would love to craft this, but how do you get access to platinum weave without having an advanced textile bench? Oh, textile bench, leather backpack, and small pouches is gonna be very good. We're gonna need to make an animal bed and a saddle. What else are we gonna need? I can't unlock anything related to base building. Base building. I'm gonna need a mortar and pestle, some crushed bone epoxy. What else am I gonna need? A cooking station would be nice, salting station, and we're out of worm boat. No, I didn't unlock it. What's up, Mr. Leslie? Welcome in. Okay, we have cooked giant steak. We'll eat that. Stringy meat. We're just waiting here by the fire. Wait, there's a buffalo down there. I see a buffalo. Hold on, I can go down there. There's still snow here. Oh my god, there's a buffalo. Hold on. How do I... Shit, I need a bow. I need to do damage without killing it. How do I do damage without killing it? Kind of like that, I guess. Where's the buffalo? Come here. I think it has a baby, but it's stuck in the tree. Where's the baby though? I don't see a baby. Let me see, where's the nearest cave? Okay. So that's where the cave is. There's a cave right there. We're gonna go head over there. We're gonna head over there and then we're gonna craft some benches and stuff like that. We're gonna throw that away. That up. Sticks. What do I want to throw away? We're gonna throw the leather. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. ST Jake, welcome in. How you doing? Now, we don't want to level up here. We want to level up inside of the biomes we chosen. So we're level 10 here, but we want to start leveling up once we reach the biome. So I gotta avoid all of the wolves now. What are we doing? We're doing a Nomad challenge. Every 10 levels, I have to move from one biome to another. So we have a wheel that we turn and it has biomes. Before we started the stream, we spun the wheel and it landed on Arctic. So we landed in the Arctic biome at level 0 and we got to level 10. We're level 10 now, and then we spun the wheel again. It was forest. So now we're gonna go here and we have to level 10 levels in this biome. And then once we reach level 20, we're gonna spin it again, and whatever biome it comes, we have to move into that biome. We're gonna do this until we're level 60. Once we hit level 60, we're gonna build a base in the last biome. So we don't know which biome it's gonna be. It could be glacier, it could be desert canyons, or desert canyons, desert, riverlands. So those are the 4 that are left. So we've done the Arctic, we've done the forest. Every 10 levels we're switching from one biome to another, and I don't want to level up outside of the biomes, but I need to find that cave. I'm also gonna run out of oxide. How's my oxygen? 40. I think that's 49. One more. Okay, 50. I can get rid of the charcoal, I guess. The charcoal is kind of weighing me down. Also, this raw stringy meat is weighing me down too. Stone. We can throw the stone away. Now I gotta stealth and go behind these wolves. Oh shit, 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 they're aggroed. Run, 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 run. What is your plan with talent points? I cannot use any solo talent points. And I haven't spent any talent points yet, but I'm gonna spend it in once I get into the cave. There is a cave here somewhere. I think it's down below. Down here. Somewhere here. Can you show a good bow build when you have it check second? Yeah. this is the cave. Okay, so now we gotta build a crafting bench. Nice. It's a small cave. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna build right here. Let's put our drying rack. We'll start drying some of this meat. We're gonna cook some of this meat. We're gonna put coal actually in there. We want to put coal. We want to keep the wood. The coal in there. Okay. Now that's working. Crafting, crafting bench. Make honey bars? How am I gonna make honey bars? I have no honey. We can put the oxide dissolver down. Some oxide in it. We need to put the crafting bench down. We need to make a water skin. We put the water skin in here, and we get some ice. Ice goes in there. We'll put that in there. Okay, so now we're making water. So we're not gonna be thirsty anymore. We'll drink that. Okay, finally. But it's actually cooling us. So we want to get rid of the cooling buff, so you could just right click on that. So we don't actually freeze. Then we want to cook this meat. Actually, we'll dry that meat. Dry that meat. Hold on. What am I doing? That goes in there. Take that. Okay. We put our bed down. Go to sleep. Perfect. And I'm stuck inside the drying rack. Never mind. I'm out. What's my level right now? What level? Okay, I'm not close to leveling up. There's a snow leopard there and a wolf up there. We're good on oxygen. How's our water? We'll drink our water. Get rid of the cooling buff. Let's mix an oxygen bladder too. And an oxide dissolver. We're gonna need to get sulfur though. Put this down here. Oxygen goes in there. Let me go find some sulfur. If there is any sulfur here. Hopefully. Yes, sulfur. Nope, silica. Silica. Oxide, sulfur. No, nope, silica. Oxide, oxide. Silica. Salt, sulfur. Yes. Yeah, we gotta get out of this biome. We gotta go get a buffalo. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down the Arctic, and instead of coming out from here, I'm gonna come out from here. I know there's some buffaloes that spawn on this side. I don't know if there's buffaloes here. Can anybody confirm there's buffaloes spawn in this biome or have seen buffaloes here when they come out of the... But I want to come out of here and then grab a couple buffaloes. Maybe I set up in a cave somewhere on this side, maybe? I don't know. We can go set up in this big cave. Hey, my son, 13 years old, loves the game too. Can you explain the Great Hunts DLC? Yes, the Great Hunts DLC adds legendary weapons and 3 unique bosses to each of the maps. So if you own Olympus sticks and Prometheus and you buy Great Hunts, it adds bosses to each of the maps. So it adds a Korite boss, it adds the Gargantuan boss, and adds the Rime Tusk boss. With those new bosses, you get a campaign, so you have to finish the campaign, and then once you do the last mission, which is the boss fights, once you do that boss fight, then you can repeat the boss back to back. I mean, every hour, pretty much. You also get access to 3 unique legendary weapons, which is the anti-material rifle, the mining armature, and the tactical bow. So those are the 3 unique legendary weapons you get with the DLCs. What is the Nomad challenge? Every 10 levels, I go from one biome to another. I have a wheel that I spin. There's like the names of the biomes on the wheel, and I have to survive from one biome to another every 10 levels. We started in the Arctic biome. Our next biome is forest, so we have to head down there. That's where we're gonna head. And then once we reach level 20, we're gonna spin the wheel and we'll see which biome comes next. We don't know. I just gotta get to level 20. But we leveled very fast from 0 to 10. It's just gonna get harder and longer as you get to higher levels. So level from 50 to 60 is gonna be the longest because it requires a lot of experience. So if we end up, let's say we've done every single, we've done every single biome, and the last biome is the glacier at level 50. We're gonna be stuck in there from level 50 to 60, and we're gonna build our main base in there. We're gonna have to find a location, and we're gonna build a base in there. That's just a theory, but if we land down here as our last area, then we're gonna build a base here. So far, Arctic is gone, and the forest is gone. So we're not building in the Arctic, we're not building in the forest. So these are the other biomes left. And every 10 levels, and there's 6 biomes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 and 6. So there's 6 biomes every 10 levels. We just changed the scenery. It just gets, we're gonna be stuck in a biome longer and longer because the experience required gets higher and higher. We got an oxygen bladder. Is the food dried yet? Still drying food. We are still cooking food, and our water is done. My next objective is to, once we go into the the forest, I need to get a buffalo. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, so yes, the last biome must be the place for permanent base. Cool. Yep, it is. Yep, so the last biome is gonna be where we're gonna set up our main base. So I don't know where it's gonna be. Yes, basically cave living until I get to level 60. I think that's enough cooking. Yeah, it's enough cooking. I don't have any inventory slots, guys. I'm making more benches, more stuff, but I don't have anywhere to put them. So I'm gonna have to be very careful on what I throw away and what I keep. I can get rid of the oxide, the sulfur. I want these for the oxide dissolver. Bones, I can keep 1 stack of 100, 1 stack of 100 leather. I'll keep some fur. Once I get a buffalo, this is not going to be a problem. Stone I can throw away. I want the sticks and fiber because you never know when you need it. We'll pick up the coal. Hey Kimmy, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna pick up the crafting bench. We're gonna have to pick up the drying rack. Yeah, inventory management is gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna leave all of this meat here. I cannot pick it up. The oxide dissolver. I don't need it, but I'll pick it up. You never know if we run out of oxygen here. I got a bed. Okay, we're gonna head out, but I'm over encumbered by a lot. It's because of the coal, isn't it? Nope, it's not just the coal. What's so heavy? The crafting bench is 20 kilograms. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy. That's 2 kilograms. The sulfur, we'll get rid of that. Okay. I guess we can get rid of the sulfur completely. We'll grab the meats. Grab the raw meats. Let me grab the leather. Let me see what else I can grab back. Okay. We're running. Now we got a long way. Let me eat my stamina foods. Just gives me stamina, right? Now I have a little bit of stamina to run.
Run.
Run, dun, dun, dun. Keep running, keep running. I gotta kill it. Nope. Okay, that guy's. Gotta keep running. I don't want to level up here though, but it's gonna be hard. There's a mammoth. Does it have a baby? When I landed, I saw one with a baby. An Arctic scorpion there. Ah, there's a moa. I don't want to kill the moa. I'm
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
It's gonna be a long run, guys. I literally got my enviro suits is crap. I need to make a backpack too. Backpack, and I need to make some leather pouches, small pouches. Nice hip rabbits. Actually, okay, so talent wise, so I have 20 talents. This is because I'm on my main account. When you do certain missions, you get extra talent points. You can get up to 13 extra talent points per account when you do like 6 different missions, you know, great hunts missions and the operations. So when you're when you create a new character, you have those extra 13 talent points to start with. So there is this talent right here, strong shoulders, increased movement speed when carrying an animal carcass, which is the bunny. So it actually makes it way less, and you run faster. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab that. So my movement speed should have just went up. I'm also gonna get the leather breakdown talents. I'm gonna put another point in stamina, and then I'm gonna unlock health bars. This lets me see creature health, so I can see where creatures are. I'm also going to unlock, I mean, I could go down that way, but first thing I want to do is go back into the resource tree. I need to get the wood breakdown talents. That's going to be important. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put some points into weight capacity. And then I'll put one into Rockstar. That's gonna open dense packing 2. Put 3 points in there. Put another point in slinging stone. That's gonna open up seasoned logsman. And then I got 10 more points. I could get the lucky strike talents. I don't think I want to do it. I think I want to go into the ghillie armor, because I eventually want to unlock the Arctic armor as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock the ghillie armor. I gotta put a couple more points to unlock that one. So we're gonna put another point in stamina. We'll get creature bones and butchering animals, and we got Arctic armor. Perfect. Actually, hold on. I need to get big game hunter so I can see if there's any bosses around. Oh my god, there's a boss right there. There's a boss right there, and a boss down there, and a boss up there. Okay, so we landed kind of close to the boss. Running with bow helps faster. Only if you have the talents, Kimmy. If you have this talents, bow agility, faster movement speed while holding bows, that will let you run faster with the bow. If you don't have this talent, it doesn't matter which one. You can also do this one too, running with knives. If you have a knife equipped, you'll get 10% movement speed. Or gun runner, 10% movement speed when you have a firearm. So you have to spec into it to have that. You have to spec into it to get the extra movement speed. I don't know what I want to build. I'll put a poll into chat. I guess, let me see, hold on. I'll put a poll and I'll let you guys decide. Or I could do it random, actually. I'll do it random. I'll just put it up on the wheel, and then we'll let the wheel decide what build I want to go for. Either knife build, gun build, bow build, or a javelin spear build. Another Wheel of Destiny? Yeah. The wheel is deciding my fate. But we started level 10. We're still level 10, by the way. We're almost level 11. But I need to get to the forest, and I need to level 10 more times. But we need to get a buffalo. That is important. We need to get a buffalo and craft a ranching station and get some kind of saddle. We need to get the carts. We need to get the cart for the... Let me see. I think it's level 20. Level 20 for the... Yeah, it's level 20. So to get the buffalo carts, I need to reach level 20. Yeah, I need level 20 to unlock this. So once we get to level 20, we should be able to craft the buffalo carts and put it on the buffalo. That means we can just haul everything on the buffalo and do whatever we want. I got no javelins, by the way. And my spear's gonna break. Let me... These rocks, yes. Let me repair this. There's a cave in there. Let me drink some water. I really don't want to level up. I'm trying to avoid all the wolves. What are we doing? We're doing the Nomad challenge, Stravia. Drops spoiled meat. I want it because I want to make anti-poison pills. Not the pills, but the tonics. because eventually I'm gonna be fighting spiders in the forest, so I want to have some kind of spoiled meat, or so I can make what's nomad? Nomad means you're free spirits. You don't have a place to build, like place to settle. You know, like the nomads. So we're going from biome to biome. Every 10 levels, we're switching up biomes. We started in the Arctic. We dropped here at level 0. We're level 10. We have to go to the forest now. And then once we reach level 20, so we have to spin the wheel. Like a lot of stuff over there. We gotta spin the wheel, and then that's gonna decide where we have to go. Okay. Wolf can't see me. I am freezing though. Let's do this. Set up those in the inventory. Now let's do that. Why don't you want to level up? Because I'm trying to, I want to level up inside of the biomes that, I'm already level 20, so I need to start leveling up inside of the biome. So from 11 to 20, I have to be inside of here. From 0 to 10, I'm here. 11 to 20, I'm going to be here. And then from 21 to 30, I'm going to be inside of a different biome. Where can some good location on Olympus? I'm going to move from the forest starting area. The Riverlands is good. Right here is pretty good. You have beautiful views, and there's a lot of like waterfalls down up here. I do like this area up here in the desert canyons. Waterfalls up here, very nice views, open area. You can build in the oasis or by this lake. These are really nice areas if you want to build. I don't recommend building in the Arctic, but if you want to have an outpost, you can build anywhere you like. There's not really... if you're gonna build, I would build here, if in the Arctic, because there's a tunnel that goes into the desert. So if you build here, you'll have access to the desert here. Pity there isn't a tent in the game for your challenge? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, the wolf coming. Run. Okay, we're gonna take a pit stop in here real quick, because I am freezing. Come on. Oh god, there is... Gonna have to use wood. I can't even swing my pickaxe. Why? There we go. I need that wood back. I don't have bandages unlocked, so just gotta heal up just a little bit. I'm thinking the top left area. Yeah, the Riverlands is a very good location. I would say like either here is very good. This area is very nice. There is a massive cave here, a massive cave here, and one over here. So there's like 3 massive caves. You can go and hit up. Okay, well, there goes my javelin. Can I jump up there? Hold on. We gotta wait 4 minutes until this debuff goes away. I don't think I can make a frost bandage. I don't have the tech unlocked. Oh, we're gonna drop the soft meats and the regular meats. Up the campfire. We're running. We're not running. We're not running. We're not running. There's so many wolves out there. What's my level? Oh, I kill 1 wolf. I'm gonna level up. Why are there so many wolves here, man? I don't think I'm gonna be able to outrun them with the debuffs that I have. 15% max movement speed. That's horrible. Fine. Yeah, I need that bunny. Bro, there's so many out there. I guess we're staying in here. Back to, we're just gonna wait until What are the difference between pouches and backpacks? Backpacks go here, pouches go into your inventory, and then you can put 6 items in the pouches. So if you go to tier 2, textile bench, leather backpack, and then the small pouches. Can I make the leather backpack, the textile bench? 50 wood, stone? I don't think I have those, right? Nope. I need more wood and stone. Yeah, we are all the way here. We have to go here. We want to go here, and then we're gonna start our journey here. There should be some buffaloes here. Or I could go down and set up. There is a cave here. There's like 2 caves here. I can start mining. And there's a 3rd cave here and a cave here, cave. I think I want to go down here now that I think about it, because if I go up here, I know there's buffaloes here, but there's not going to be a lot of ores and minerals. So I think I want to go down here, find a buffalo, and then immediately come back and go into one of these caves and set up start making mining and all that stuff. And I'm not using any solo talents, so I can't spend my solo talents. Just my regular talents. And Swift Survivor. We can do 3% movement speed. We'll do that one, and then we'll put 2 more points into that. Gotta wait 2 more minutes for this debuff to go away. Because that debuff is kind of slowing me down. It's minus 15% movement speed. Yeah. I need this to go away. I don't have any heat bandages unlocked. Uh, 100 seconds left. I'm gonna get infected by this cut. I need to make bandages. Seconds, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna run for it. Yo, Mackie Gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're good. Pick that up. Throw that, throw that. I I should be able to sneak past the wolves. Oh shit. Okay. Nah. What is that? Oh, that's a snow leopard. That's gonna see me. That's gonna see me. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta run for it. Yep, he saw me. Run, 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 run. And another snow leopard. Well, I mean, I have to kill them now. I'm gonna level up. God damn it. Yep. I really didn't want to level up, but... Oh, look, and that's broken. Okay. There's like wolves everywhere, bro. You didn't have to kill them. You could have died. Yeah, but I'm not trying to die either. What is bad about leveling up? I'm trying to keep my my level ranges in different biomes. So from level 0 to 10, I have to be in here, and then from 11 to 20, I'm gonna be in the forest, and then the next biome, we're gonna choose it once we get to level 20. But I want to level up inside of the biome. I mean, it's not a hard rule, but it's, you know, just to keep it, you know, fair, I guess, so we're not abusing the system. Because some biomes we're gonna be leveling up so fast because of the creatures. Okay. I still have a long way to go. I got no mounts, no nothing. Tons of animals. What's over there? That's a snow wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Everywhere is wolf. I'm gonna jump from the middle. Can you disassemble one of your tools to get 2 fibers needed for a bandage? What am I gonna disassemble? I mean, I need all of them. I could disassemble... Does this give me anything? It does. We'll do that. Crafting. Oh, I can't craft the bandage though. But I can craft this. Craft a new one. I can't craft a bandage because I don't have it unlocked. Oh my god, there's 3, 4, 5 wolves. There's so many. I can't let one see me. If they see me, one sees me, they're all gonna start attacking me. Okay, we are in here. We gotta go. I don't want to go down there. Ah, wait, I can do this now. I mean, I leveled up. So if you guys didn't know about this, let me actually put this up. So you can make fibers from rope. So if you have this talent, leather breakdown talent. If you have this talent, you can make leather into rope, and then you can destroy the rope into fiber. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make... You need 5 leather to make 1 rope, and 1 rope gives you 6 fibers. So I need to do 6 ropes, so that is like 5, 6, 7. I need to do like 7 rope. I have 19 here as well, so if I do 7 rope, I can destroy this, and I'll get 42 fiber, and then I can craft a bandage, and then I can do heal my wound. There you go. Now, so basically, you can have unlimited fiber by just killing animals. Question is, how do I get down from here? That's a medium snow. That is a medium snow. I need shelter. Like now. I think you can shelter in here. If I remember correctly. Maybe not this one. Can I shelter in here? Does that give me shelter? Some of these holes and crevices you can take shelter in. I'm not sure if this one does. I might be still exposed though. We'll see. Will kind of snow soon enough. Yep, I'm taking shelter. Oh, and there's exposure. Is there a cave in this area? There's a cave like right here. I could also go to sleep here. Talent-wise, I'm gonna need to put some points into oh, my buffalo. I need to put points into buffalo. I need to make sure the saddle is cheaper to craft. Yes. So I'm gonna need to put some points into... I need to make sure the saddle is cheap to craft and the equipment is cheap to craft. We need a kind of small icon that shows sheltered when we are not exposed. Just like, well, when you're exposed, look at the middle of the screen. Do you see it that says storm exposure, no shelter? That's where the icon is. But when you are sheltered, it goes away. So that means you are sheltered. Also, I want to try something. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know if this is gonna... We can have the chats... Is that working on... It's not working on both, right? Transition. Can someone on YouTube type something? I'm not sure if it's gonna work. It might not work. Let me see. Tests. So it's not working for YouTube. Someone on Twitch say something. Can someone on Twitch say something? Okay, it works. So Twitch is working, but it's not working on YouTube. So I gotta fix that. I'm gonna put the chat on the screen as well, but I have to figure out how to do that. I've never done it before. Okay, we'll get rid of it. Well, once I figure that out, I'll have the chat on the screen so you guys can see both chats. But as of right now, I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna have to figure that out. What is this? Heidi, welcome in. What is the challenge about? So every 10 levels, I have to move to a different biome. So I started, there's a wheel. I'll show you the wheel. So there is this wheel. We had 6 biomes. So every 10 levels, we have to switch to a different biome. We dropped into the Arctic at level 0, and we got to level 10. We're actually 11 right now. I didn't want to level up because I want to get to the forest. We dropped into the Arctic from level 0 to 10. We survived in the Arctic. Now we have to survive 10 levels in the forest. Then we're gonna spin the wheel again once we reach level 20. And then we gotta survive 10 levels in that biome. And then we're gonna spin it again. And we cannot build a base. So we gotta survive in caves and just use whatever we have. So we cannot build a base to craft and whatever. But once we get to the last biome, that's where we're gonna build our permanent base. So it could be any of these 4. I started in the Arctic. We dropped right here. This is my drop pod. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. The wheel is in the screen. So we dropped right here where the drop pod is. And I had to run all the way up here to get some fiber and some sticks to craft some tools. We crafted, we hunted some wolves, we leveled up. We got into a cave, we crafted a crafting bench, made a water skin, oxygen bladder, and then now we have to go into the forest. I think I'm gonna set up in these caves right here. There's like a cave here, 2 caves here, and a couple caves here, and then I got water right here in the middle. What is the other icon next to the drop pod? That is the the black alpha wolf boss. That's the boss, and I can see it on the map because I just put points into hunting. I got this big game hunter talent that lets me see world bosses on the map. I spent some points to get there. I got the blueprint, the Arctic armor. I wanted to build this because we're gonna go into the Arctic, the glacier. Once I go in there, I'm gonna craft that armor sets. I don't know when it's gonna be. It could be from level 20 to 30. It could be 50 to 60, so we don't know. But if I do get my last 10 levels in here, it's gonna be boring. It's just gonna be killing polar bears, mammoths, Arctic scorpions, and nothing else. I could do the vapor condenser too, but I need to get up to that level first. Let's go to sleep now that it's warm and cozy. Oh, I got that frosty debuff again. Oh god, I hate that debuff. Let's wait for hypothermia to go away. And then, or I'm not gonna wait for 4 minutes for this one, Frosty. Do I have bones? Yes, I can repair my armor. The first thing I need to do when I get to the forest is I need to find what's it called, a buffalo. That's the first thing I need to do. What are those icons that look like a wolf head? Those are the boss icons, the boss. So there's a boss over here, a boss here, and a boss here, and these are the sandworm bosses. They're in the desert. And this is my drop pod, and I am down here by this red marker. So we can pick up the coal and the campfire. I think we're done here. Okay, we're heading out. And I gotta sneak past the wolves. That wolf's gonna see me. I gotta go around. How many wolves are there? Okay, he's looking that way. Okay, I can sneak past him. Oh, no, I cannot. There's a scorpion. There's 2 Arctic scorpions there. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I gotta wait for this wolf to go away. Scorpion to look away. I think I gotta go it. Book it. Book it. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Don't look at me. Another reason they have a hard time seeing me is because I spec'd 3 points into here without a sound. So I have 15% less perceived threat when I'm stealthed. So when I go into crouch mode, they have 15% less perceived threats against them. So okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost out of this Arctic biome. Now we just gotta go down this valley and then we're in the forest. Whew, okay. So far, so good. And for those people wondering why I'm carrying a bunny on my hip, because it makes me move faster. So I'm gonna remove the bunny. I'm gonna drop it on the floor. So it's on the floor, right? And look at my movement speed. So it's 312, right? So now when I pick up the bunny, now I'm at 365. So the bunny actually gives me movement speed when I'm carrying it on my hip. And that is because of this talent right here. Strong shoulders. You get 5% movement speed while carrying an animal. So if you want to move fast, you can just have that on your hip and you can run slightly 5% faster. How's my oxygen looking like? Ooh, I'm running out of oxygen. Should be enough. I just need to find a cave now. I see wolves. And lots of wolves. How do you see me down there? Come on. Almost there. Let me check something. 1 second, guys. Is the game on hard? Yes, Heidi. Yep, I'm playing on hard difficulty. Well, I made it to E3. Now I need to pick a good area to build. E3. So you are in E3. Yes. There is a cascade of waterfalls here. If you build like on top of one of these, if you go like all the way up here, you'll have a nice view of the mountain right in front of you, and all of the waterfalls and all of the trees. Like over here, it's beautiful, but you could build on any of these waterfalls. The higher, the better. The more better, beautiful views you'll have. No, 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 no. I'm not here. Stop looking at me. Oh shit. That. Fuck. Run, 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 run. Run, they're coming. I just aggroed the whole pack. No. Murder horse. Murder horse. Don't you dare. Okay, the wolf. I don't need my light on anymore. Okay, we're good. We are now in the forest. Now, I want to go all the way here. There are 2 caves right here. There's also another cave here, and I have water here. The Forest Welcome Committee would like to offer you this brand new storm. Welcome. Nice. That's kind of what I was looking at right now. Yep, Jake, yep. That area is a prime spot to build. If you build at the very top, it's actually flat and you have like lots of areas to build. And you can build your base on top of the river, and you can put water wheels. You can have your water wheels inside of your base, or if you can put it out on the back side of the base. But you'll have access to water wheels for electricity. You'll have open area for the what's it called, the solar panels. You have a nice view in front of you with the mountain. You have a large cave right here for mining. Literally the largest cave you can have on Olympus. Well, maybe not the largest one, because I think the largest one is down here. That's the tunnel cave. I think that's the biggest one there. But that one is huge. There's also another one right here in C3, and I think there's another one in here on C2. So there are these 2 massive caves and that massive cave in F2. And then you have views right here. So this is like a very nice spot to build. Or you could actually build right here, but this is going to be very at the top of the map, so it's going to be very far. But if you're already building here, you could build up here too. Are those the only caves in that area? No, there's multiple caves, ID. But the largest ones, I'm talking about mega caves. These caves that I'm talking about are mega caves. The mega cave right here, here, and here. So those are the 3 mega caves in the Riverlands. You'll have like over a lot of nodes, like over 50 nodes, probably close to 100 on each, because you'll find a lot of nodes. And what you can do is you can put a thumper. You can put a thumper in each one of those and just thump it, and just get your minerals back and do the thing mining again. Okay, let me go to my location that I'm trying to go to. So I need to go here. Let me put a marker. That's where we're going. We gotta go that way. what's the best way to get my stuff here? So there are two ways you can do it. I would say get like 3 buffaloes, tame 3 buffaloes, and make 3 buffalo carts. Put everything on your buffaloes and just ride over there. The other thing is you can put 15 stuff, 15 items in your drop pod, and if you're in tier 4, there is this item called the composite dropship vehicle beacon. So what you do is, let's say your base is right here, right? Let's say you built it right here in the starting area. Your drop pod is here, so instead of this drop pod over there, it's gonna be down here, right? You have 15 slots to put items in there. You can put all of your heavy stuff in there. In the drop pod, you have 15 slots. Once it's in there, you're gonna travel all the way up here, and then you're gonna throw on the ground one of these. So you gotta make this first. Once you throw that on the ground, in like a minute, probably 2 minutes, maybe less, your drop pod with all of your items inside of it is gonna fly up to space and gonna land right here. And you're gonna have all of your items that you put inside of it, you're gonna bring it here. So you can kind of use your drop pod as logistics. But I would say the easiest way to do it is to have 3 buffaloes, depending on how many items you have, but tame 3 buffaloes, and then grab in tier 2, make this item, the wooden carts, put these on your buffaloes, each one, and you'll have, what is that, 60 cargo inventory slots. So you have 60 slots for 1 buffalo, so that'll be 240 inventory slots for a total of 3. And then you can just put you can just destroy your base, like tear it apart, and then rebuild it back in the Riverlands if you wanted to. But what I would suggest is leave your base down there. Just make a fabricator or one of the benches and rebuild it up there. Rebuild another one up there. What is the best mount that has lots of inventory? The buffalo. Okay, can I get stamina? I already leveled up. Yeah, stamina is an issue. What is that? Severe winds? Really? Severe windstorm? Okay, I gotta go. I got to go. I gotta settle in my new home for what, 8 more levels. I'm leveling too fast. I need to slow down. I haven't even built anything. Let's eat that and that and that. And the best for attack and defense. Are you talking about mounts or tames? Because mounts are not very good for attacking. They're good for hauling and running and moving around. Give me 1 second. Let me go inside this cave and I will explain it. Is this one open? Yeah, this one is open. Okay, welcome to our new base. We're gonna set up right here. If I can put my crafting, but actually, hold on. Let's get oxygen. Let's start cooking some food. I can put that there. Okay, that works. Actually, no, I need my wood. Let's put the drying rack outside. Yo, Nick, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome in. We're doing a challenge. We're doing the Nomad challenge on Icarus. Every 10 levels, we change biomes from one biome to another. So we have
Flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
we have a wheel. Let me put it on. So we have this wheel that we spin. So we have this wheel that we spin. We started in the Arctic biome at level 0. Let me turn that off. You guys can see. So we started in the Arctic biome right here. We landed level 0 with nothing, with no workshop items. And now every 10 levels, we have to spin the wheel and go to a different biome. So the next biome was forest. So we came in here and we have to grind to level 20. We're gonna spin the wheel and then we're gonna go to another biome. Once we reach level 60, that's gonna be our permanent biome and we're gonna build a permanent base. But until then, we cannot build any kind of base to take shelter. The only shelter we can use is caves.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
So that is the challenge. It's the Nomad challenge. Every 10 levels, we go from biome to biome. We made it to the forest, and now we just gotta find a buffalo. And that's what we're gonna do. But I do need to set up and put my bed down real quick. And I already got cave sickness. Perfect. And my basic water purifier is gonna go right in the cave right here. Sounds difficult in the beginning, yes, but once we get to higher levels, it'll be slightly easier. By the way, Nick, how was your stream? Hope it was an amazing stream. Let me repair this, repair that. We have water now. Let me grab my oxygen. Okay, now we go and we gotta wait for the storm and get some storm is very loud. I've done a lot of challenges with Icarus. I've done the you get stuck in a biome and you gotta stay there until level 60 challenge. I don't know if you ever has anyone done that. Where I drop into the desert or the Arctic or swamp or lava biome, the volcanic biome on Prometheus, and you have to survive in there for till level 60. I've done those kind of challenges. But with the Nomad challenge, I want to spice it up a little bit. And instead of getting stuck in a biome till level 60, I have to swap every 10 levels and go from one biome to another and survive every 10 levels. So far, we are successful. We haven't died once. But yeah, we're playing on the Olympus map since it's the easiest map. But I can do this on Styx or Prometheus, depending on if people like the challenge or not. It was awesome. Got an animal trophy wall set up, and about half my base is now concrete. Had to do a long ore run to get set up for the next stream. Oh, nice. Yep. So you're on the Styx map, right, Nick? I think you were on the Styx map, and you were building by the Ring Lake on the right side on the Styx map, I believe. Yeah, but I saw your base. Base is looking beautiful. Your base is looking beautiful with the greenhouse, the glass, and everything. Yeah. Okay, let's actually... We need to find a buffalo. I think there are some buffaloes down here. I'll go here, look here, and then I'll search for buffaloes here because I do need a buffalo, like, now. And then the next thing, once I get a buffalo, I need to get a ranching station. I'm proud of it, and I'm already thinking of adding more rooms to it. Oh, yeah. A base building in Icarus is just so satisfying. There are mods, Nick. If you want to build circular bases, there are mods that help you with it. You can make insane bases with circular designs with mods. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Actually, let's go down this way. Yeah, let's go down this way. Let's go up from here. I don't hear any buffalo sounds. Okay. Wish they would add triangle pieces for foundation floors and ceilings so we could do more circular stuff without mods. Kill a koala, they are adding it. It's gonna come out with the Dangerous Horizons DLC. It's not gonna be paid. They said it was gonna come out as a free update, like a free patch. But they're gonna be adding the circular and triangular, like angled pieces with the new DLC. So the new DLC is gonna add a new map. They're gonna add a bunch of new creatures and animals. I think there's gonna be new weather systems. I'm not sure if they're adding new biomes. I think they mentioned a biome that was like sulfur pools or like sulfuric region or something. So they're adding a new biome, new weather, new creatures. They're gonna add tier 5. So you guys know that we're in tier 4, right? That's the latest. With the new DLC, they're adding a tier 5. They're gonna add oil as a new resource. They're gonna add lithium as a new resource. You're gonna be able to make lithium tools. Oil rigs. I think they're gonna add automation. Like, I don't know if it's automation, but it's gonna be easier to craft stuff when you get to tier 5. And once that new DLC comes out, oil geysers, we're gonna appear on all 3 maps, or all 4 maps actually. So it's the tier 5 stuff is not gonna be locked behind the new map. It's gonna come out with the new DLC. So that's when it comes out. That's what I read in the patch notes. After every week they do patches, and if you guys read the patch notes, at the end of each patch note they actually hint at future content. If you read the bottom part, it's like future content, and you can read what they're adding in there. And they're adding a lot of new stuff in there. New creatures, new biomes, new bosses. There's gonna be a lot of missions they're adding. I'm not sure how many missions they're adding, but a lot of missions they're adding. I've seen. They're adding. So I don't know if it's still in the game, but I think you should be able to make igloos now. Ice half pieces. Yeah. So they're adding ice building pieces. They're gonna be adding curved building pieces. I also saw something that's in here. I don't know if they took it out. Oh yeah, this one. It's a pouch. I think this is a pouch. The true bandolier increases your reload speed with firearms, wear rate of firearms, and carry weight of firearms. So it's like, I don't know if this is a backpack or it looks like a backpack to me, but I think they're adding an ammo pouch where you can put your ammo in there, and it's gonna pull like ammo from the pouch instead of, you know, because if you make the regular pouches, it doesn't work. So they're adding a lot of new stuff in there. Let me see if that's still in there. Dusty. No, they removed it. Because sometimes you can see new stuff in here. What is this? Fire Needler Carcass. So this is going to be one of the new creatures. Fire Needlers. Let me see. DNT. No. You can kind of see what's coming in here if you search for, if you know what you're searching for. Will the new map be also paid like the other two maps? I believe so, yes. I mean, so think about it this way. I know people are going to be like, oh, another DLC, more money to spend. But the New Frontiers, when it came out, it was a whole new map. It felt like a new game. Like, it felt like you were buying a set, like a new game. So this is going to be something similar to that. Like, when you're adding during Dangerous Horizons, the Elysium map, it's going to feel like a whole new map, like a whole new game, because they're adding so much content into the game. And this is, you guys need to remember, this is not a AAA, like a game studio. It was an indie company that started. And, so, I mean, it's still a business, so they need to make money somehow. But they're giving a lot of sales. So, like, if you guys wait for the sales, you don't have to buy everything all at once. But if you do wait for the sales, they'll do like bundles when they like merge the maps all together, or they are doing you know, sales like winter sale. The base game was 90% off. I remember there was 1 year where the whole game was free. I think they did like a week, like a free weekend or something. So you don't have to buy the game as soon as it comes out. I mean, the base game gives you hours and hours of content. And I enjoy it. And if you enjoy the base game and you want to like experience the other maps, you can. Or if you have a friend that owns all the DLCs, you can friend with your friend. I have two dedicated servers running right now. And people are playing on Prometheus right now. So today is Prometheus Day. If you want to play, if you don't have the DLCs and you want to play on Prometheus, you can join my Discord and send me a DM and I will give you the password. There's only 5 slots available. So only 5 people can play on a server. But you don't need to own the DLCs to play the games. If someone has the DLCs and like if they're playing on a dedicated server, you can just play on that map and experience the game. You cannot craft the items. Let's say there's specific items that you might need to craft with the DLC, but you can still do the missions with your friends. Whoever owns it, the DLC, can start the missions. You can do the missions, grab legendary weapons. Not the unique ones that comes with the Great Hunts DLC, but you can do a lot of stuff. I need to find a boar, by the way. You got the game for 90% off. Nice. I easily put 200 hours on the base game alone when I started. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know. But they're adding a lot of stuff. It's just, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. So, I mean, I've been playing it. I believed in them. I still believe in them, and they are and they're doing great things. There should be a buffalo here somewhere. Am I in the wrong spot? There is a boss there. I don't want to go that way. I think there might be a buffalo here. I'm gonna go around. And if you're wondering, okay, I got to end game, what else am I gonna do? I defeated all the bosses. I got all the legendary weapons. I've unlocked everything. I crafted everything. And now what do I do? Like, I've done all of those things. I'm still playing the game. I do challenges for myself. I create these challenges where I start a new character and I play the game from all over. And I don't start in the forest biome. Maybe start in the desert next time. Like, start in the desert canyons and see if you can survive from level 0 to 60. Because the game changes, the difficulty actually changes from your starting biome. If you start in the forest, you have everything available to you. You have fiber, you have trees, you got rocks. But if you start in the desert right here, you're not going to have a ton of trees. You're going to have some palm trees, some fiber, but not. But then you actually start thinking differently on how to manage your resources. Or if you start in the Arctic biome, like there's literally no trees, no fiber, but there are some trees and fiber at the edges where there's transition areas. So you just need to like make your tools and then try to survive somehow. And there are multiple ways to like crafting items and stuff. It just create challenges for yourself. You can also play with other people. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. I hear a bear all the way there. I don't hear any buffaloes though. Where are the buffaloes? That's a yogi. We can snipe a yogi. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get a good shot at him. I've done so much and still have not touched the missions. Oh, you're doing sticks too, right? Oh, Nick, there is a mission on sticks. It's a building mission. Oh, thank God you're in concrete. You can do in concrete because that mission is gonna take you forever. That one building mission, I don't remember the name. It tells you like, oh, go to 4 different spots. This is 4 or 5. I think it's 4 different spots. Yeah, it tells you to go to 4 different spots and build like different size bases. That mission took me forever. Well, I kind of cheesed it a little bit. You don't actually have to build a huge base. You just have to build the required building pieces in that area, and then the mission accepts what you built. Like, you can just build a bunch of floors and then it will accept once you reach the capacity. But technically the game is telling you like, hey, go out to this area and build an outpost or build this base. You can build it and then destroy it, but I mean, you could also keep it too. It's all up to you. But that mission in sticks is just, oh my God. Oh, buffalo right here. Perfect. Do you have a baby? You don't. Oh, you do. This is your baby. Okay. You are coming with me. I think I want to get another buffalo though. I want another buffalo, and we're gonna start taming you right away. Oh, hold on. Talents. I want the cheaper saddle cost and cheaper equipment cost. Yeah, cheaper equipment cost too. And I cannot skin the buffalo. Do we have another buffalo down here? I would love to have another buffalo. Yo, Ironside Games, welcome in. How you doing? The last building is a pain in that mission. Yep, Scootmeister knows. Yeah, that mission, he knows what I'm talking about. That, oh my god, it's just, it's the grand, what does it say? Grand mansion? Something like that. And if you don't build in concrete, it slightly go, like it doesn't even go up. That's a deer. What do we have here? No buffaloes. I love that building mission. It gave me a resting place in few biomes. Yes. Yeah. It does give you, but it's just like some of the locations are, I don't know, it's just like too much, like too big. I don't know, it's a good mission. It'll take you a long time to do it, and it's fun. Actually, one of the building missions is next to the, it's next to the, what's it, Gargantuan Arena. On the Styx map, it tells you to build right next, oh no, spiders. Spiders. Yep, they're out there. No, I don't want to deal with spiders now. Okay, we're going back. I don't know if I can find another buffalo, but we gotta keep this guy alive. Gotta keep him alive. Wait, the buffalo this way. I heard another buffalo. Yes, he's right up there. Does he have a baby though? No baby. I hear bees. Hold on, let's get around the bees real quick. We will need bees eventually. We're gonna let him live. Doesn't have a baby to take. Nice challenge idea, by the way. Thank you, Ironside. Yeah. We're just moving from one biome to another every 10 levels. We are level 12. So we got 8 more levels. I'm kind of leveling very fast because we're playing on hard. But thank God I leveled up. I landed here my first 10 levels. It was hard, but we managed. We went all the way up here. We grabbed some fiber and sticks from the transition area. Grabbed some sticks, stones, and wood to craft our first tool, some javelins, and we just started hunting some wolves up there. And we leveled up to level 10. So, and now we're out of there. We don't have to go back there again. That's another buffalo this way. Or maybe it was a buffalo. I don't know. It sounded like a buffalo. It sounded from this way. Where is the buffalo? Go up here. So I can't make stuff that require wool unless I get the sheep from the workshop? Yes, Heidi. Unfortunately not. So there are a couple of things you can make with wool. The two important things you can make with wool is this item right here, Arctic Survival Saddle, which requires wool, which is one of the best Arctic survival or Arctic saddles that you can have on your mounts. There's another item in tier 4, but that requires a Great Hunts DLC, and you have to complete that one mission to unlock it. It's the Arctic Survival Armor, which requires wool. So I would, if you're gonna get wool, I would save it for those two items. Anything else is gonna be, you're gonna be, it's not gonna be efficient. So you can make, let's say, if you type in wool here, so you can make,
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
so if you type in wool and click on wool, you can see what you can craft with wool, right? So you can make platinum weave, you can make fur, you can make arctic pelt, rope, you can make bandages, you can make the armor set like I said, and you can make suture kits. You can do it with wool, but wool is not, it's not efficient because every time you shear a sheep, you only get about 9 to 10 pieces of wool. And to craft the platinum weave, to craft 1 platinum weave, you need 30 wool and 2 platinum sheets. So you need you need like either like 20 sheep giving you wool at the same time, or because if you have only 1 sheep, that's not gonna have, it's not gonna give you enough wool to craft this. You know, it's not going to be efficient unless you have a sheep farm. If you have a sheep farm, then go for it. Go for this recipe. But early game, if you're trying to make platinum weave, I would say fiber in platinum sheath. Or if you can hunt spiders, this is the best recipe to make platinum weave with spider silk. They added spiders into the game, and the spider loot is amazing. They are difficult to kill, but once you get them now, oh, there's another buffalo right there. The spiders are difficult to kill, but their drop loot table is very good. And let's repair that. And you're coming with me, buddy. Okay, we got 2 buffaloes, and I need to feed them. Okay. Yeah, silk from killing spiders way more. Yeah, exactly, Shalvia. Yep. That is true. And yeah, spider is very good. The silk, spider silk. Oh, I don't think they're gonna die, right? They won't die. Where did the other one go? Hello? Did he get stuck on a rock? There you are. Let's actually go into this cave and go to sleep. If I have my bed with me, and I don't. Okay, we're gonna go. Our base is in this cave area. We don't have a base. We're living inside caves temporarily until we hit the level cap, or not the cap, but every 10 levels. And then we're gonna pack up our stuff and we're gonna leave. Okay. Our main objective is getting buffaloes. Now we need to make a ranching station. So to make a ranching station, we're gonna need to make a furnace. We need to mine some iron ores, make an anvil. We need to make iron nails. There's a whole process of just getting there, but we're living inside a cave, so getting ores is not gonna be a problem. It's just we need to get the buffalo safe there. I'm trying not to level up fast now because I want to be able to craft the benches that I want to craft before I level up. Oh god. Okay, you lost. Okay. This buffalo landed on top of this buffalo and didn't take any damage. So that was funny. Where am I going? I can go around and then go down. I can go this way. Rumbles too? What bee is this then? What is this then? What? Rumbles, we are playing a challenge. We're doing the Nomad challenge. Naive moron buffaloes? Yeah. I need to make a right and go down this way. I seen. So no base? Yes, exactly. I live in caves. I cannot build a base because every 10 levels I'm gonna be moving. Small base status. No, I have to build in caves. I just put my benches in caves and I live in caves until I hit level 60. And whatever last biome I hit is gonna be my permanent base area, and that's where I'm gonna build. So if I do all of these biomes and my last biome is glacier, I have to build a base here. And I never built in here. I never built in this biome before, like a permanent base. So I don't really know where exactly to build. I think I would build here on top of this lake would be my I would probably build on top of this cliff and build down, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I never actually built a full-on permanent base in here. You're building one in the glacier right now. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we're back at base. We're back at base. I mean base, I mean like my cave. Buffaloes? Did you guys get stuck? Yes, you guys did. Okay. Make sure you guys are inside. Oh god. Okay. Bring the buffaloes back out here. And okay, you guys stay here. Okay, now I'm gonna go to sleep. Now we start building. We have I could make a cave worm bow.
By the way, thank you very much.
I could make a cave worm bow. Let me unload all this stuff in there and then put the meat in there. Let me grab the charcoal. I should have burnt wood actually. Hold on. I'm gonna need to burn wood for a little while because I need charcoal. I could make it in sticks. That would burn it faster. Let's get some sticks real quick. We'll start with wood. Let me eat some food. how you managed to do it, especially with the lack of oxide and dealing with Stonejaw early game. Dova at thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. The lava biome challenge? Yes. The Stonejaws are a little challenge. There is a wolf here. I'll grab the wolf. Because I need the bones to make a sickle. Can I make a sickle now? Yes, I can. Perfect. Can you survive in null sector? No. There's no water there. I cannot survive in the null sector. From levels, no. In the null sector, you don't have access to any fiber or any sticks or any trees, not even the ice sheets. So you cannot survive in the null sector. And that's kind of hard. That's impossible, actually. You can get the thing is, if you can get to level 1, but how are you gonna get to level 1? Like there's no rocks to pick up off the ground. There's no fiber to pick up, so you cannot do anything to get to level 1. If you can get to level 1, you can and craft a tool. Maybe you can survive, but you can't even get to level 1 because I don't think there's any rocks on the ground in the null sector in Ashlands. So you can't even make a basic tool in the Ashlands. The null sector is a region, the bottom part of the Prometheus map. So the null sector, that's the whole blacked out area. So that's the null sector. Can you use healing potions and bandages on mounts and pets? Yes, Cinnamon. Yes, you can. Did I miss your question before? If I did, I'm sorry. Yes, you can actually feed. You can feed. Let's say if you see this meat on my hotbar, cooked stringy meat, I can feed that to my mount. I can right click on it. See, now he's fed and his health went up. It's going up. You see? So when you I can't go into its inventory right now because it hasn't tamed, but you can heal your mounts with just feeding them. When you feed a mount, they get temporarily 1000% healing bonus. It lasts for like 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds, you can give them a piece of meat. Cooked meat is best because raw meat doesn't really help that much. Cooked meat works best. You can just give them cooked meat, and every 10 seconds, you can just give another piece of meat, and they'll just passively heal. If you need to heal them faster, you can give them a tonic. You can make early game in tier 1. You can make this health recovery concoction. It's oxide, salt, and bone. And you can heal them for 100 health. But you're gonna need to craft a bunch of these because mounts usually have over 1,000 health. So if your mount is very low, you're gonna have to give them like 9-10 of these just to bring them to 100%. But you can just give them meat and they'll passively heal. And they can... Oh, another cave worm. Okay. I'm gonna take this out, put some sticks in there. Seared mushrooms is good. Following me, come this way. They will gradually increase their XP with the food received as well. Yes, exactly. You can use green pill on mount to fight spiders with them. Yes, exactly. You can give them medical items to your mounts. You can apply bandages, suture kits to your mounts. If they have like a deep wound or something, but most of the time they don't get a deep wound. You can see boars get a cut here and there, but they should be fine. Let's make some rope. We're gonna need to make we need to get stone. Get this, okay. Yeah, the wound on them seems to do nothing. For boars? Are you talking about boars, Sir Shavia? Yeah. So usually when they get a basic cut, like a basic wound, that reduces their health regen. So that doesn't do anything for the boars. It doesn't reduce their health regen. So it's just a visual glitch, is it what you're saying? Okay, we're at 13. We're kind of leveling. Yeah, 200 wood, 200 stone should be enough to make 2 furnaces. Can I make 2 furnaces? I cannot because I need sticks. Can I make 2 furnaces now? I can. Okay, perfect. 2 furnaces coming up. Now we gotta go do some mining. I also need to go and put some charcoal, or not charcoal, but put that in there. No, I need the charcoal. I'm gonna grab this. We will put these here. It says no shelter. Why does it say no shelter? There we go. Put that there. And this one there. And we're gonna put wood in there because we're gonna need charcoal eventually. Now we want to mine some iron ore. No! Buffalo! Oh my god, stupid wolf. How dare you kill my buffalo? Well, okay, well, we have backup. God damn it. Well, this guy is still alive. Yep, we lost. That's why you wanna make sure you have a spare buffalo. See, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. And we lost the buffalo already. Yeah, we gotta bring you inside. I think closer inside is the better. Okay, let's put the iron ore in here. Running low on water. Give me 1 second. I think mine had them early on because I'm building in the desert. Hyenas are immune to wounds. They never get it. Yeah, the boars usually get a debuff. They get the basic wound when they fight. I haven't seen it with any other animal though. I should probably make a light, some fiber and sticks. Don't have any. Hey, you're standing right on top of the ore. Okay. Do you try your experiment specifically with Ubis, Stravia, or do you use other mounts? Oh. Earlier I made a test. It took 6 high-level Ubis to defend the Vapor. They survived till bears appeared. They basically killed them instantly. Nice. I can confirm they do not lose health even though they have a wound. It also doesn't get infected. Okay. That is good to know. That means that's a bug. Talents. Another point in here. Any complaints with the turrets? Yes, they are very low fire rates. They fire every like one every 2 seconds. I feel like that's what they fire rate is. One every 2 seconds. They like pop, pop, and then it's like it's very slow. So, but the good thing about any the good thing about turrets are they hold aggro. So let's say you put a turret right next to you, even if you don't have any ammo in it, creatures would tend to attack turrets first. Same like your animals, you know, when you're riding an animal and if the if there's like a wolf that will either attack your animal or you, they'll choose the animal most of the times. Same with the turrets. So if you have a turrets set down, and you can, you know, usually creatures will tend to attack turrets first. So you can use them to like direct aggro to a turret, and you can shoot them. And turrets, I believe, have about 10,000 durability. Turrets. Hold on. What is it called again? It's not turret. It is defense turrets. Is it called defense turrets? Yeah, automated defense system pistol. One shots, 2 seconds cooldown between bursts. So yes, like I said, it's every 2 seconds. It's every 2 seconds. It shots, and then it has, if we look here, it has 10,000 durability. It requires 3,000 power though. That's like a, you cannot have more than, like, you can have a solar panel. You can have a solar panel and 2 turrets working at the same time, but if you lose the sun, then your turrets will turn off. You can have a battery on, but that battery is gonna run out of juice like super fast. Will bears attack my new base while I'm gone when moving stuff? When you leave the area, animals do not spawn in distant places most of the time. Sounds like a better as a defensive tool around the base than it is for a mission tool. Yes. I wouldn't mind if they come up with the flamethrower turrets. That would be kind of cool. A flamethrower would be very cool to use in the Arctic or swamp. That would be kind of cool. Like, you can put a bunch of biofuel in it. Like, it will take biofuel as fuel, and it will just spit out flames. And it will just cook everything. Or you could have electroshock turrets that will have like an aura that will slow enemies down. It will create a zone where everything is slowed down. It's kind of like the electroshock attachment, but it's a turret or like a deployable. It creates a like a electrified zone where animals or things are slowed down. I don't know, maybe they're working on more cool stuff with the tier 5 stuff. I'm excited though. The tier 5 stuff, that's coming. Do I have any stone in my inventory? No, I don't. Okay, let's grab some of these. Let's make the anvil. Okay, anvil is built. Now we need to make nails. We'll grab some wood and some leather. We make a iron pickaxe. We need to upgrade to iron tools, so an iron pickaxe will be nice, an iron axe will be nice. We'll do an iron knife, an iron sickle. I'm gonna want an iron spear. Eventually, we need the nails to make the ranching station. I need a little bit more wood. Do we know when the new map will drop? No, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping soon, in the next couple months. But have you guys heard? Icarus is releasing their console. It's coming out for console for PS5 and I think Xbox. I'm not sure if it's coming out for Xbox, but it's coming out for console, so you can actually play it on like a PS5 on a console device. Unfortunately, from what I read, I think crossplay is not going to be enabled. So if you're playing on PC on Steam and you're playing on a PS5, I don't think you're going to be able to you're not going to be able to play with others so as crossplay. But when I'm going to be excited either way. It's going to be really cool to see Icarus on console. I know a lot of people that can't play, that don't have PCs, but they have like a console. I think they're gonna be able to play Icarus. Okay, ranching station, done. We need a textile bench, done. What else do we need to craft? A salting station? Yes, please. Because we're gonna be constantly moving, so we need to be able to salt our food. Ranching station, done. We'll just put it right here. We need to make a saddle. So leather, fur, and rope. Leather, fur, and rope. We'll make a animal bed. And where is our buffalo? I think they want to go to sleep. We're gonna put the buffalo bed right here. Buffalo, you're at 72%. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Come on. Don't get stuck there now. There you go. Nice little bed for you. Enjoy. Let me feed you real quick. Okay, now you're gonna like skyrocket in taming. Okay, we have the saddle as well. We want to make the carpentry bench. Carpentry bench. We need that at level 15. Okay. What else can we do? We can make the bovine pack harness. That would be kind of cool. But it's unrideable. I'd rather have this one. We could also make the cave worm armor. Oh, we can make the ghillie armor. I mean, depending on which map we're gonna go into, I might just swap it out, but we can make the ghillie armor? Sure, let's make the ghillie armor. Ghillie armor is very easy to make. We need a bunch of fiber, like over 500 fiber, I think. Let's make a leather backpack. Oh, I need more sticks. A little bit more fiber.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Now the full ghillie armor suit. I got my tools here. Upgrade our tools. Pickle, javelins. Do an iron javelin or iron spear. Okay. What else? Let's do a couple more javelins. I mean, I'm gonna need it. What else do I need? Iron ingots. I planted my coconut trees in the wrong spot. It's less than ideal. They're poking through the floor. Sometimes it looks very cool. Sometimes when it's poking out, it looks cool for me. I don't know. I got 2 talent points. I'm gonna put 2 points into efficient feeding, so I have to feed my tames less. But I eventually want to go down this way. I would like to get the juvenile creature does not pose any threat to predators. Nurturing presence is good. Actually, we go that way, right? We're gonna need to go that way. We'll go this way, and then we'll put point in here. 2 points in there, and then we'll get that one. Wait, juvenile and tame creatures better tolerate warmer environments. Colder environments. Oh, this actually does not... It's not just juvenile, it's for tamed creatures too. Oh, so if you get these oh, writing. Okay, that's kind of... That sucks. Creature speed is good. Stamina is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down because we're gonna be using our... since we're gonna be using our buffalo a lot, I'm gonna put a lot of points into husbandry. We're gonna be moving a lot. So I'm gonna put a lot of points into exploration. Because we're not gonna have a base, so it's not gonna make any sense to put any points in here. Or here, tools or whatever. In combat, I haven't decided what I want to go. I think I'm gonna decide that when I get to 60. But as of right now, we're 14. We're 6 levels away from changing our biome. So there's a couple more things we need to craft before we leave. We have the ranching station. We also want to stock up on some materials depending on which biome we're going to. So let's say we're going to go into the Arctic biome. There's not going to be enough wood or fiber in there or sticks. So what we need to do is we're going to need to load up the buffalo with wood, sticks, and fiber. And then try to live off there with the materials that we have. So that's going to be one of the things. We can find ores anywhere, but wood and sticks is going to be a problem, and fiber in most biomes. Okay. Let's start smelting these. For food in the late game. Food is easy. So some levels you start in a new world, but same character and spawn it. No. I moved chicken. I moved to a different biome. So I started in the Arctic biome level 0, and when I got to level 10, I spun the wheel and it told me to go to the forest. So now we're in the forest. So now when we get to level 20, I'm gonna spin it again. If it tells me to go to deserts, then I'm gonna move from here to go to the desert. If it tells me to go to Riverlands, I'm gonna go to the Riverlands. And then I'm gonna have to level there for 10 more levels. And then it's just, we have to constantly move every 10 levels. And it's because 10 levels, because the level cap is 60 and there's 6 biomes. So I divided every 10 levels. We spend it, 10 levels on each, just to keep it fair. We kind of did level up to 11 when we're in this biome, but it's just because we had to get out of there. Oxygen is empty. I'm also gonna need sulfur too. Sulfur and water. Water is gonna be a problem in the Arctic biomes. So I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna need to make a rain reservoir. Because if I go into the Arctic, I can simply I can put ice in here and I can make water. Or I can just melt ice either way. I could melt ice in a fireplace or a campfire. That also works. Actually, that's probably better because it's clean water. I need to make an ice box, but that's level 15. A potbelly stove would be nice, but growing crops is gonna be hard. So I don't think I'm gonna be just living off of meat. Living off of different types of meat. So I think a smoker would be nice in tier 3. Flatbread could be good if I make a lot of flatbread. Flatbread is kind of easy to do. I could make flatbread. While we're here, we just stock up on a bunch of wheat, make it into flour. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Also, Buffalo, what are you doing out there? Oh. Okay, what are we naming this guy? Any names for the buffalo? Anybody wants to name it? And chicken butter? No. Nope. Nope. I knew it. You were gonna say sock eater? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I want someone else. Someone else besides chicken butter. I knew it. I was about to say no, don't say sock eater. Fritz? Fritz, we'll do Fritz. Fritz. Welcome to the team, Fritz. Okay, so we gotta bring this guy inside. Put the saddle on you. Feed you real quick. Get your first level. I'm gonna go for the heavy payload talents. So I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go and we're gonna go chop some wood. Chop some wood right here. Oh, I forgot to get my oxygen tank. It's fine. We're right at back at base anyways. The cave. Come on. Stamina. What can I do for stamina? This gives me stamina. That's another level. Hold on, there's a piece of wood right here. There we go. Okay, I need silica. Let's see if we can grab some silica. We'll grab oxide too. Hello? Let's put you... Lie down, stay. Need those into... nails. Actually, let me get another javelin. We need to go hunt some spiders too. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I need to make some pouches. Wow, I need leather for that. That's a lot of leather, man. Do I have that much leather? I don't have that much leather on me. I can make 2 of these. Let's put this stuff in there. Grab the bacon. I need to make one of these. Water and pestle. We'll make an herbalism bench too. We'll start making some epoxy. Herbalism bench. Spoiled meats. I need to get sulfur. I need to get flour, and I need my oxygen. Where's my oxygen? And spiders. We need to fight some spiders. Oh, wait. Thought I was stuck. The spear is one of the underrated items. Like, you don't really need a fancy bow or anything. Just the spear will do. Okay, now we need to find spiders. I'll take bees as well. Grab the bees. My inventory is already full. Oh wait, I didn't take the pouches. I forgot my pouches. I need to get those, and then I'll actually drop these meat off my inventory. Oh god. Oh, hold on. Me my pouches. Actually, I can make one more, maybe two more pouches. Wait, ran out of rope. No, put it away. Yay, we got pouches now. I also got a backpack, a leather backpack, and that's okay. We're good for pouches. I'm gonna leave the buffalo here because I don't want him to die to the spiders. We're gonna go and hunt some spiders now. Oh, hold on. I need wheat as well. We're gonna make flatbread. The wheat, we're gonna put that in the pouches. I'll just throw that away. Spiders. Where's the nearest spiders here?
think there might be... Let's check the cave here. Crafting. I hear northern Florida got snow today. Any flurries your way, IG? No. I'm central Florida, so I heard about it though. I seen some posts that Florida actually got snow. That's kind of insane. Any spiders here? Any spiders? Hello, I'm here. I am here. There's bees though. Any spiders? No spiders here. There was spiders down here. Let's go down there then. Sorry I'm hunting at nighttime, but spiders normally spawn during the night, so... And they drop really good loot, so... I'm gonna have to hunt at nighttime. If it does get dark, let me know so I can open up, increase the gamma a little bit for you guys if it's hard to see. I also need leather for more pouches. Hold on. We gotta swap out the bunnies. Nope. Go from an Arctic bunny to a brown bunny. There we go. By the way, IG, I got sad news. What do you got? What is the sad news? I mean, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, berries, watermelon, pumpkin, so you don't have to be full carnivorous diet now. Yes, right now I don't have to. Your Moa? Oh, did my Moa die? Did my Moa die on the dedicated server? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now you travel with style. Correct color bunny? I know.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Oh, yes, yes, blind, yes. There you go. And then what I can do is I can do this a little bit. Just a tad bit. Slightly better okay. Now we're looking for a cave with spiders in it. See the... Okay, I was gonna say the deer didn't run away, but it actually did. I mean, I'm just a bush. Like, see, like I blend in with the environment here.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need yeast. Yeast is gonna be very important. Once we get epoxy, we're gonna need to make antibiotic tonics, but we need yeast for it. Yeast, charcoal, and some epoxy. Or you can use honeycomb, but honeycomb is kind of hard to come by in different biomes. So we're gonna use epoxy. And we're gonna use the yeast. So we're gonna put this stuff in here. Okay. And now we gotta go continue hunting for spiders. Is there any spiders here? No spiders, but we might find some exotics. I mean, we'll grab some exotics. We'll also grab these. We might craft a cave worm bow. A cave worm bow would be nice. Exotics, we'll put in the pouches because exotics is very heavy. Exotics is heavy. We want to find some spiders, please. I mean, I'm just a bush. IG 2026. The president? No, no, please. Okay. There should be spiders here. Yes, I see them. I see them down there. They are. Okay, time for sniping them with the javelin. And we leveled up. We are level 16. I love the iron javelins. Iron javelins are OP. Oh, wait, there's more. There is more. Okay, can I skin them? I can. Now, spiders drop silk, and the silk is so good. Once you get iron javelins, it's so easy to get the look at the amount of silk that I'm getting, like 237. It might not look a lot, but actually it's very it's super efficient. That stuff in there. Anything else inside? More bees? Any exotics? No exotics. No bees. Okay, let's get out. Hopefully they don't respawn. Oh, they already did respawn. I'm stuck in this cave now. Okay. Okay, what did I not loot? I want the organic resin. And the fur we can leave. Let's put the meat in here. Look at all the meat that I'm getting. Look at all that meat. Oh god, they're coming. Hide. Hide. Bro, they're spawning so fast. That's another level. I just leveled in like less than a minute. Grab all the spiders again. Throw that away. Where's the wolf? There it is. I don't remember encountering any spiders. Did you disable them? Which map are you talking about? They should be enabled on all. We have... I can't skin anything else. My knife broke. So we're gonna have to go back to base. My iron knife broke, so... I got tons of meat. I got tons of silk. How much silk do I have? 538 silk. I have exotics. 102 organic resin. I got honey. Honey and bees. Put that in there. Okay, I think we're good. Just go back to base. Okay. Prometheus? Resnovo, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Prometheus? No, they should be all enabled. Unless I didn't select the option. I can check. I can definitely check, but spiders should be enabled. I only get stuck in Icarus, Green Hell, never Icarus. Yeah, yesterday when I was playing Green Hell with China, we did so good. We got like more than halfway through and the game bugged out. I got stuck in a tree and I tried to exit the game. It wouldn't let me, so I had to like force close the game. And when I tried to reload the game, it wouldn't load in. Like my character lost all the items. I was like up in the sky. I had no idea what happened with my Green Hell, and all of that progress that we've been playing, it's just gone, wiped. That save file is corrupted. I don't know what happened, but... How can I increase slots to storage cupboards? Resnovo, here. You go to Talents, you go to Habitation. So Talents, Habitation, in the building tree. You go down, you need to get extra space 1 and extra space 2. So you need to get extra space 1 and extra space 2. When you get these 2 talents, you get 10 extra storage slots for each of your cupboards. But you have to craft your cupboards after you get the talents. So you have to get the talent first and then craft it, because if you crafted your cupboards before the talents, it's not gonna apply. It's not gonna apply the talents to the already crafted cupboards. So you have to recraft them. You have to either destroy them and recraft them or craft them after. Yeah, we played after. We played for a long time. We were actually doing pretty good. We had a base set up. We were like in the story mode, halfway, more than halfway. We got to the airstrip in Green Hell, and China saved the game, but I was walking and I was walking next to a tree, and when it saved, I got literally stuck in a tree somehow, and I couldn't move. And we gotta go back to our base right over there. And it's just, it was very frustrating, and I tried to reload the game, and it works with all cupboards. So Resnovo, so that talent affects all of these items. So cupboards, it affects this one, these. It also affects the kitchen, all of these. Everything you craft after getting that will, all of these cupboards will have their storage increased. Also, it affects the food trough, and it affects all of these. The cat bowl. Hold on. Oh, we got a horse now. Thank you for the horsey. So it affects, I was saying, the kitchen benches.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Kitchen, if I can find it. So if you get that talent, your kitchen benches will get the extra storage. Your food troughs for your animals, your food trough will get extra 10 slots. Like all of these will get extra 10 slots. Your cat bowl, food bowl. Also your deep freezers, your deep freeze will get extra 10 slots. And also your ice box. Your ice box will also get 10 slots. So it's actually the best for the deep freezer. The deep freezer has like, I want to say 12 slots. I think it's like 2 rows. But if you get the additional 10 slots, it's like 4 rows. You can put 4 rows of food inside of it instead of 2 rows. So it's very effective for the deep freeze. Also, I think refrigerate. I'm not sure if the refrigerator gets the extra slots. It might get the slots. I'm not sure if the refrigerator gets the extra 10 slots, but I know the deep freezer does. And so does the ice box. Ice box does get it. That doesn't. That's a backpack. This one gets the extra 10 slots. And like I said, all the kitchen slots, all of these will get the talent as well. I'm not sure if the sink, the plum sink gets it too. I mean, yeah, I don't think the sink gets it. Why are you attacking my horsey? Okay, we need to go back to base. Let's grab the horse, go back. We're 3 levels away from spinning the wheel, guys. And we haven't even crafted a lot of the benches that we need to craft. We're gonna have to stockpile some wood, fiber, and sticks before we leave. What I want to do is I want to craft a carpentry bench, because for the I need to start making refined wood. The carts, what is it, the wooden cart. The wooden cart needs refined wood. I already had epoxy, I got nails, I got wood, I got rope. I don't have refined wood, and to get that I need to make the carpentry bench. So I need to make this before we level up or get to level 20. Stop leveling, show off. I'm not, I mean, I'm playing on hard, Kimmy. I'm automatically getting, well, it's 66% now because I got cooked bacon. If I get rid of that, it drops to 51%. I also have, why am I leveling fast? It's because of this. It's because of this. So if you get your workshop animals to level 100%, if you look down here, you'll see that you get an extra 5% experience gain for each of these animals when you for your character. And this is account wide. So if you start a new character, you'll get extra experience gain. So 5% from sheeps, I get 5% from chicken, 5% from horses, and 5% from cattle. The only two thing I need to level up is cats and dogs. Cats is 84%, so I'm getting 4% from them and 2% from dogs. So that's where my, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 26. So I get 26% from here. And then I get 25% from playing on hard mode. So that's 51%. That's right there.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Casual, thank you for the follow, guys. Rolly Fingers, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry if I missed your follows as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm turning my light off. Ooh, hold on, wheat. And my water is low. Grab some wheat real quick. Yo, Blink, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome in. Where's the horse? There you are. We're playing a Nomad challenge, so we cannot build a base until we reach level 60. And every 10 levels, we change biomes. So we started when we landed at level 0. We landed in the Arctic. We survived for 10 levels, and then we spun the wheel. We're now in the forest. So when we get to level 20, we're gonna spin it again, and we're gonna move to a different biome and level up 10 levels there. Gilly Armor Set gives you bonus in Riverlands as well. Gives you in the forest biome. So Riverlands is a forest biome, so you do get that bonus. The Riverlands considered a forest biome. The name is Riverlands, but it's considered a forest biome, so you get minus 25% perceived threat in the forest, and you get minus 10% oxygen consumption in the forest as well. The other two is for swamp. So you either get 25% less perceived threat in the swamp and minus 10% water consumption in the swamp. Well, we're not in the swamp, so it doesn't work. The acidic glands, I heard that is good for crafting animal fats, but can I in sticks map or kill the animals with miasmic knives? If you have a miasmic knife, yes, you will get acidic glands. That gives you animal fats. So, Resnovo, what you need to do is knife. Hold on, let me see which knife it is. It's this one right here. This is from the workshop. It is very expensive, and you need red exotics to get this. This is a workshop item. So if you have this item, you call it down, and you skin the animals with this knife. There is a 10%. No, not this one. My bad. This one. My bad. It's this one. Shade knife. It's the shade knife. So you have a 10% chance to get acidic glands per skin resource. So basically, it's the same as a miasmic knife. So if you go miasmic knife, this is a miasmic knife. You can craft on Prometheus. You need distilled miasmic coating. The only way to get this is from the swamp in the Prometheus map. So it is the same. You get 10% acidic glands per skin resource. So yeah, but if you put acidic glands, so acidic glands, what does that do? It looks like this. You can get these from spiders too. You can get these from spiders. Spiders have a chance to drop acidic glands. See right here, spiders. So spiders spawn on all 3 maps. So if you kill I think it's a very low chance though. I think it's like 10% chance. I think spiders have like a very low chance of dropping acidic glands. I don't know what's the percentage. But I think it's like 10% chance to drop a couple acidic glands. I didn't get any. Like I killed a bunch of spiders and I didn't get any. But you can kill spiders on all 3 maps and you should be able to get acidic. You killed 5 spiders, it dropped 2. Yeah, exactly. So it has a very low chance of dropping acidic glands, and you can use that to make animal fats. And how do you do it? So you take the acidic glands. You want to go into tier 3. You're gonna be in tier 3, and right here, biofuel can. Right here, the biofuel biocleaner. This is the earliest level you can clean these resources. So you put those acidic glands inside of this machine, and it will automatically clean it and make you animal fat. You can also put other boss items in that cleanser, and you can get legendary biomass. Where are we? We need to go left. We need to go this way. But why would you make the effort for animal fats? So, animal fats is good for making pastries for cooking most of the time. It's also used for fuel in the lantern. So if you in tier 3, there is a lantern. Right, nope, not that one. It's in tier 2, my bad. Right here, lantern. Actually, we'll craft it. We'll craft a lantern. So, those things hurt you when you're in backpack. I can make it from plain meat. Yes, you can. But it is, you get a lot more. And you don't have to use your meat for converting them into animal fats. If you use the acidic glands, you'll just make animal fat directly. And you can use your meat to make some other stuff. You can make it to cook in recipes. You can use your meat to make into spoiled meat. You can use that spoiled meat to make into biofuel. You can make the meat into other stuff, I guess. So there are many uses. But acidic glands is... So, there's also... I gotta show it here. Biofuel biocleanser. So that's what you need. So that's what you put it in. And then acidic glands. So that's what that makes the animal fat, but it does it into 1:5 ratio. If you have tons of meat, you can use whatever you want. I mean, it's just Icarus gives you options. You're not stuck in one way of doing stuff. Hold on. I need that spoiled meat though. We're gonna put this in here. Nope. Okay, we need to make flour. We need leather. Make more pouches. With the fur in there as well. Flour. This is full. Make some tree sap. We have spider silk. We'll make that into rope. Because we will need a lot of rope. Honey. I need the honey to make the beehive. We're gonna need to make a beehive. Where is the beehive? Beehive right here. I also need to make the carpentry bench so I can make actually refined wood. Give me the rope. And where are my nails? Copper. Give me copper nails. Grab this. I'm gonna make a cave worm arrow or bow and arrows. Cave worm, bow and arrows. There we go. Cave worm bow. Just need a little bit of leather. And then for the arrows, I need sticks. Craft some sticks. Where did the... Did it decay already? I think it decayed. I also need to repair my knife. Oh god, I gotta do a lot of stuff, guys. Let's put that in there. Put that stuff in there. Gonna just throw those for the resources. Okay, leather goes in there. Bro. Knife, they do count as tools. Because you use knives to skin, so... Also, let's pet you real quick. Give you some food. Can you put exotics in the... I don't know if it works. I can try it. But I need to do it later. Hold on. I'm trying to go down here. Juveniles tame faster. Less sleep requirements. That's gonna be perfect. So when I tame something, they're gonna tame extremely fast. Let me put this stuff in here. Put that in there as well. I need to make epoxy. My nails, are they ready yet? Carpentry bench. I need refined wood for this one. I need to make a cooking station. Do I have any iron ingots? I do. Cooking station. Let's put a stack of 100 refined wood in here. Cooking station. I'm gonna grab the regular meat that I got. Let's make animal fats. Epoxy and animal fats. Epoxy. Animal fats. Lantern. Done. Now we have a good light. So next thing we want to do, grab the flour, grab this, grab the charcoal. We make flatbread. Where wrote that in there? Tech tree, we're gonna do we need to do the rain reservoir. We'll do the rain reservoir just in case. We want to do the ice box. We're gonna do these two, anti-poison and antibiotic. We can do that. No, I don't want to use the honey. Epoxy. We're gonna do this one. 10 of those, and I need poison paste. Did I unlock the poison paste? I need sulfur. I'm gonna drop all of this stuff in here. Make more bones for epoxy. That can go in there. I got all of this meat as well. But I already leveled up again. We'll make let me put some of this food. I need to make a medical satchel. Medical satchel is 20 leather. Then I need to get sulfur. If you have the talent that makes you run faster when you have an exotic in your inventory, this is provide movement speed buff. I don't think it works, Blink. Which map you would give advantage over others? Is Styx improvement over Olympus and Prometheus improvement over both? I wouldn't say Styx is an improvement over Olympus. I do love the design of Olympus because like every corner is one biome and you have one in the middle, and over here I like the way like how you travel. But on Styx, it's like one big biome right in the middle, like diagonally. It's the Riverlands. And then like getting from one biome to another is kind of difficult unless you unlock the tunnels. There are tunnels that you need to unlock on Styx map. It's kind of hard to navigate. And I feel like Styx is bigger than Olympus. It feels bigger. Because the amount of travel time on Styx. Also, Prometheus is my favorite map.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends.
And
I'm counting on you.
Prometheus is it's way different than the other maps. It's just, I don't know, I just love Prometheus. I haven't seen the new map yet. I haven't seen the 4th map yet, so I'm kind of excited for the 4th map. I need to get sulfur. My philosophy is to make base at crosspoint to multiple biomes. Yes. That's a good philosophy. Okay, we're 2 levels away from going to another biome. Styx has more spots like that compared to Olympus? Yes. For me, tame buffalo, give cart, and you have mobile base? Yes, that's what we're working on. But I can't unlock the cart until I get to level 20. So the cart is located right here. But you need level 20 to unlock it. So I'll put 1 point there, and then I need to space, say 1 point to get there. We're making refined wood here, so that's slowly gonna work. We need to make more flour. And then I need to make poison paste over there. We'll make some tree sap. Wait, how is this highlighted? That's a bug, guys. I think I have animal fat in my inventory. And it's saying I have enough. That is a bug. It shouldn't be highlighted. Let's make a beehive. Oh, wait, we can make an ice box too. Let's make an ice box. Okay, we have an ice box as well. I mean, I'll keep it in here. We need a little bit of refined wood and a beehive. Okay, we have a beehive. We're gonna put some bees in there while they work. They'll just generate us passive honey. I'm gonna destroy the bone armor because I don't need it now. Okay. Destroy this. Destroy the vestiges. Don't need those. Okay, next, a rain reservoir is what we need if we go into the Arctic biome. Just so we have some kind of water backup. Rifey, hi, love the streams, mate. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Which armor is the best? Obsidian armor is the best. If you can get obsidian to any of the maps, obsidian armor is the best armor in the game. It's in tier 4. This armor set, it's the best. You need obsidian to make it. You can get obsidian on Olympus and Styx if you have the orbital exchange interface, the OEI. And if you have access to red exotics, you can call down some obsidian. Composite armor would be the second best. You don't like the armor bonus on obsidian armor? Yeah, it's explosive resistance and volcanic exposure resistance. So that armor set is specifically for the lava hunter boss. So if you look at obsidian armor, so you get explosive resistance and volcanic exposure resistance. So lava hunter. So the lava hunter is it's a boss, and it does explosive damage with its it spawns like those lava flyer things and they explode, and then it's spits fire in the air, and then when it lands, I think it does a little bit of explosive damage. So if you don't have that armor set on, you'll take a little bit of explosive damage. But is there any obsidian on Olympus? No, there are ways to get obsidian. You can do the great hunts. Really? So if you do the Great Hunts campaign mission, you do the first mission and you spawn. If you spawn Chorites on Olympus, when you're destroying their layers, you get a chance to get obsidian. You can also use the... How did you get down here? God damn. If you get there's also a workshop item. It's called the Viridian. This pickaxe. If you get this workshop pickaxe from the... If you get this pickaxe from the workshop, you have a chance. You have a 20% chance to get frozen ore when you're mining. So you get a little bit of regular ore and you get a little bit of frozen ore. What happens with that frozen ore is that it's this item right here. When you put that in a campfire or a furnace, you'll have a chance to get obsidian. I don't know what the weight are, like if it's 10% each. I don't know. Another one. What the hell is going on here? And another one. Can someone do another command? Kimmy, I don't know if you're here. Can you do another command? I think this is like another one, and another one.
Another one. Another one.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
And another one. There was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. No clay from frozen ore? Yeah, no clay and no oxides. You cannot get clay or oxide from the, what's it called? Frozen ores. Is there clay in Olympus? No clay. There's no clay on Olympus. Clay is only in Prometheus, in the swamp. And you need a sledgehammer to get it. So the only way to get clay in Prometheus is you have to use the resource packs in the workshop. So you got to go to the workshop, to resources, and there is a clay pack that you can buy using red exotics, I believe. And you only get like 100 clay, and it's very not worth it. It's not worth it. You don't get a lot. Okay, we're gonna do a rain reservoir. Let me grab some wood. I can make sticks. Let's make a rain reservoir. Another thing we want to do is a salting station. Do I have a salting station? I don't think I have one. Let's make one. Make a salting station. And then I got all of the benches here. I'm gonna put the salting station and rain reservoir in here. I need the anti-poison onyx, the paste in here. I'm gonna make some of this. Put that in there. Actually, that goes in here. Bones. Put the wood in there. Let's grab the flatbread. We'll cook up some flatbread in there to make this into animal fats. Pouches. I need to start making cured leather. I need to make cured leather. So let me grab some of that leather. Grab some of that leather. Grab the tree sap. I need to make cured leather, so put the leather in that in there. Perfect. We're slowly gonna make some cured leather in here. We will cook the stringy meats. We have flatbread now. So flatbread lasts for 3 hours. The reason I made flatbread is flatbread spoils in 3 hours. It's one of the longest. It's not one of the longest, but it's like early game. if you're trying to, like, if you're going on long journeys and you want something to that last long, this flatbread lasts for 3 hours. Same with bread. Anything that's bread, pumpkin bread, potato bread, it's gonna last for like hours. But meat's gonna spoil in like 10 minutes, so you're gonna have to constantly either cook meats. Dried stringy meats last for 1.4 hours. Regular meats last for 27 minutes. Dried fatty T-bone lasts for 1.4 hours. So the flatbread lasts for 3 hours, so it's good. And you can add, yes, you can also salt the bread too. So if you salt it, it goes to 6 hours. So we can actually do that. So if you put this flatbread in there, grab some salt, put it in the salting station, salt it, and now it lasts for 6 hours. Pumpkin bread lasts for 4 hours when you salt it. It should be more. I think they're like the same spoil duration. So, and it's great for stamina regen. It gives you a plus 100 stamina regen, plus 5% experience gain. The only downside is increases your water consumption. So, you're gonna be thirsty a lot, and it kind of makes sense. So that's why I gathered a bunch of flour. I was trying to make flatbread dough, but I need more water. So what I can do, I need leather for that as well. We're just gonna go fill it with water and come back. Put that here. I can just fill it with dirty water, it's fine. And we're gonna make a couple more flatbreads. Put that there. Let me see. Tech tree. I'm going to unlock. That's level 20 though. Caveworm armor? What do I need for this? I could make the caveworm armor. Okay, 50% chance to resist cave sickness. I think that's gonna be... I think I'm gonna need to make that. I also have a caveworm arrow bow that I can use. I might be able to craft that armor here. Some bones, leather. Hold up. Leather, scales. What else do I need? I need bones and... I just need bones. Oxygen? Yes, thank you. We'll fill that up. I don't want to gather a lot of resources because I'm gonna be moving a lot. So I'm trying to craft and hold, you know, make just enough stuff. So, but I'm gonna need to make steel soon. Steel is unlocked at level 20, right? Steel bloom. Yeah, steel bloom is unlocked at level 20. But I can start gathering iron ore and coal ore while I'm waiting. To once I get to level 20, I can just start making steel right away. So I just need... I need 600 iron ore and I need 100 coal ore. Really? Really? There we go. Where'd my javelins go? Up there, turn the light on. Jump up here. I got Green Hell, haven't downloaded yet. Got the pack with Star Rupture, like you mentioned. I play Icarus today too. I tamed 4 boars and 4 wolves. Oh my god. Antler Mema, you've done a lot. That probably took you like more than an hour, right? I think each one, if it takes 10 to 20 minutes, maybe more than an hour. That's like 8 tames. That's gonna be close to 2 hours. But you have a very good pack though. 4 wolves, 4 boars, they're gonna decimate everything. About 2 hours-ish? Yes, yep. I mean, it's worth it though. Like the amount you spend to taming them, and then you just put them around your base and they just defend your base. Like, you don't need to do anything. The only thing I would worry about if there's crocodiles, because a single animal cannot take down a crocodile. Crocodiles are very tanky. They got armor. Animals tames struggle taking down crocodiles. So if you're playing on Styx or Prometheus, you gotta watch out for crocodiles, because they're rough. Dreadwings also. Yeah, Dreadwings, yeah, I guess, because they fly down, they poke at you, and then they fly and they can't reach it. And they also have a tendency to follow the Dreadwings across the map sometimes. They make them run off cliff. Exactly. Yep. What Jason said. Yep. That's a thing with Dreadwings. They attack your tames. They aggro on them, and then if your base is kind of close to a cliff, they will try to like jump off a cliff, trying to chase a Dreadwing, and they will die. Want to play Styx next? Try Prometheus, but I didn't like the purple haze. Relentless demon dogs. Yeah. When I first started playing Prometheus like years ago, I actually enjoyed the fog because it felt different from Olympus and Styx, because Olympus and Styx is so clear and nice. And it felt alien. But when you play on Prometheus for a long time, it gets to you. That fog will get to you. You know what I want though? I want a slider. Like, you go to your gameplay settings. Like, I wish they would add, like, you go to your settings, into gameplay, and then down here somewhere it would say like, hey, purple haze slider. How much do you want it? And the lowest would be like 5%, not even 0%. I still want some of the haze, maybe. Engine Inai fix better than the mods? Yeah. Well, I wish there was like a slider, you know? Maybe you want to drop the haze a little bit, you know, drop it to like 5%. Maybe you want to put it back to 100%. I wish they would like give you that option, you know. I mean, it's just a slider. You can just put a slider in and you can control the fog or the haze or whatever, either one. And like for the swamp, I understand, like the swamp is very gloomy, it's very green, and it tries to give that alien, you know, foggy vibe, but it's just, I don't know, sometimes the the fog and then the purple haze, it's so much. And my pickaxe broke. Okay, gotta go back to base. Oh, lower your red and blue on your monitor settings. Oh, yeah.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Bad pickaxe. I mean, I can't make a steel one. I'm not level 20 yet, so this is the highest I can make. And I need 600 iron ore to make 100 steel. So 100, 200, 300, 400. I need a little bit more iron ore to make steel. Well, 100 steel. And then I'm gonna craft steel tools. And gonna put this in here. We're also gonna craft the... We're gonna craft this armor set. Cave worm head arm. I should probably do that now. Sorry, buddy. You had to go down. I need some bones. First time in swamp in Icarus. Spooky? Yes, it is spooky. There are so many creatures in there that gave me the creeps the first time I saw them. But after a while, you get used to them, you know? You find their attack patterns and everything. But, yeah, they're creepy in there. Grab a stack of this. Okay, we got one more level, I think. What level are we? We're level 19. We're about to hit 20. We're gonna go to a different biome. But before that, we want to... Okay, first thing we want to do is make this armor set. Hopefully I have enough scales. God damn it. What do I need? More bones? I need slightly more bones. Let's go get some bones then. What do we have here? Do we have cured leather? Yes, we do. Perfect. I need a little bit more bones. Just shaming it for you? Oh, thank you, Rumbles. Bad pickaxe. Bad. Why'd you break? With all the games out there, I understand how hard it is to make a game or maps even harder. I respect the mental aspect Icarus introduces, though it is hard on the eyes. Oh, like the fog? Yes, it is. Oh, large deer. Don't move, don't move. Can't see me. I'm a bush. I'm a bush and a deer can't see me. Okay, what do we have up there? I'm just a glowing bush. Now, where did the deer go? There it is. What's over there? Is that a deer? Jason, did I tag those videos you posted? I think I tagged them. I think I pinned them in my Discord. So if they go to the pinned comment or the pinned section, I think they can see it in the general chats. Let me see. 1 second, guys. Pin messages. Yes, if you click on the pin icon on the top when you're in Discord, the links are there, so you can watch that video, or you can use the GitHub from Jason's GitHub to remove the files, or not to remove files, but edit the files. Let me see. Yeah, they're in the, if you click on the pinned comments, the pinned messages, it's in the general chat. So you click on general chats first. You go into general, and then you click on the pinned messages, and it should be there. There's hedgehogs deal more damage in habitation. What is that exactly? So hedgehogs are hedgehogs. So these are the hedgehogs. You build like, these are spikes. They're like traps. These are traps, so they just do more damage when you give that talent. So if you go to your talents, in habitation, they're gonna be down here. Enhanced defenses, they deal 25% more damage. And you can also get that talent in solo tree. So there is this one too. But they don't stack though. The two talents don't stack. So you only get 25% damage of crafted hedgehogs. Crafted objects will gain the spiky one alteration, so they just gain 25% more damage. So that means they'll do more damage for the same amount of durability. I don't know. As of right now, I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't put any points into that. But in the, maybe with the new DLC, they added a different hedgehog. Maybe like a metal hedgehog. Maybe then it might be more it might be better then. But as of right now with the wooden hedgehogs, it's really not worth it. It's not worth it to put any points into the hedgehogs. Either that one or this one. Yeah, I wouldn't even go to these two. Yeah, tames don't get along with hedgehogs either. Yep, that's right. Where are we? Yeah, we go down this way. We're at level 19. We're gonna hit 20. We're gonna go into a different biome. God, rumbles scared the shit out of me. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Okay, I was crafting. Now I need scales. Really? Hold on. I need one more. I need another cave worm. I don't think they're gonna spawn in there. Let's go to the other cave. Hold on. Was there a cave worm just spawned? Oh, yes. There we go. Not got it. I should have enough scales now to craft the leg armor. Got it. Nice. Okay, we got a full set of cave armor. Cave armor sets. I'll grab these out of there. Put that in there. We're gonna swap from the ghillie armor. Actually, gonna take that out. We're gonna swap to this armor set now. So now we have a glowing... We have this glowing armor set. It's such a cool armor set. I love it. You can't see it like this, but it's a very cool armor set. I love it. Okay, we're gonna need some coal and more iron to make steel. I need 100 coal. Let's go here. There's copper there. I can't reach that. Okay. I'm gonna actually put this armor set in a pouch. I'm gonna keep it. Keep the ghillie armor. I'll grab some copper as well. Yeah, here's a thought. Set mount to follow and ride different one. Hadn't thought of that. Yes, you can do that. I was actually gonna do that with my 2 buffaloes, but one of them died to a wolf. So if I actually find another buffalo on my way back, I'm gonna try to tame it, and that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna ride on 1 buffalo, and I'm gonna have 1 buffalo carry another cart behind me, so I can have 2 carts. So they can follow each other. That would help. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's the whole plan. Just have a bunch of buffaloes move with me at all times and go from biome to biome. I don't want to level up now. I need to go and chop some trees and get some fiber. I need wood and fiber. Actually, I don't really need fiber. I can get leather. I can turn it into rope and I can destroy it, but I need wood for sure. Unless I can grow coconuts. If I can grow coconuts, then I don't need wood either. Then I'll have everything I need. I can get wood, I can get sticks. I can get fiber from leather. Yeah. How you plan on pathing them around the crevice in the winter biome, in the Arctic biome? There, you don't have to, like, so if there's a crevice right here, if you go around the edges, if you go around the edges, then they won't go inside of the crevice. How much iron do I have? Let's count this real quick. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 555. I need 45 more iron ingots or iron ore. There's some iron right here. Oh my god, is that 45 exactly? Where'd it go? My inventory, 45. Perfect. I have 600 iron ore. Yep. And 100 coal. That's gonna be 100 steel ingots. Or steel bloom. And the coal, the copper, we can start smelting that. I want to make some arrows. Oh, I need to make a medical backpack. Yes, there we go. Medical backpack. That there. Put this in there. That in there. I need to make some bandages. Okay, let's craft 10 bandages. I need to unlock suture kits. Suture kits and splints. And a cooling and heat bandage. Suture kits. I need leather. And leather, and then I need to get oxide and some I need oxide and some charcoal, and then I need to make 10 of these. I need fiber. Fiber, goddamn. 10 of those. I ran out of storage before I started building my concrete workshop. I found out 12 drills jammed full of ore fills my buffalo almost 4 times. Yeah. You know what 400 fiber means, don't you? You're out of fiber? Yeah. And then I need to make 10 of these. A little bit more. Yeah, 400 fiber is not a lot. Heat bandage, suture kits, basic bandage, cooling bandage. Okay. Next thing I want to do. Chop some wood. I need wood. For the journey. Because wherever I'm going, I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Let me eat some of this delicious food. Gonna start stacking wood in one of the pouches. That one is full now. I have a bag full of 600 wood. Probably not gonna be enough, but that'll be enough for now. We'll get some oxides. I'm kind of excited. I don't know what the new location is gonna be. It could be a desert. It could be the glacier. It could be the Riverlands. There's only 4 more slots left. So there we've done the Arctic, so that's gone. We've done the forest, that's gone. So we have literally the corner pieces. So we could go to either one of these corners. I don't know where our base is gonna be. And I think I have everything to craft the... I need that. There's another cave worm here. Okay, level 20. This is it, guys. We've done it. We got to level 20. Okay, I need rope. I need nails. I need epoxy. I need refined wood. Hold on. I need to make steel. We gotta make steel before we leave. Let me make the steel. Where is steel? Bloom right there. Let's make it real quick. 100 steel, like that. Okay. I need refined wood. I think I need a little bit more. Where's the ranching station? So, rope, epoxy, nails, refined wood. And I need regular wood in there. Regular wood. And then... what else do I need? I need to unlock it first. The ranching station. Wooden cart. Okay, wooden cart. What do I need? Oh, just the saddle. Hold on. I have the saddle on you. Give me back that saddle. There we go. Wooden cart. Easy. Actually, can I make another one? I make another one for backup. For when I actually... if I tame another...
Another one.
Huh.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
No zone would be almost be like living in an
Another
island.
one.
Gotta import everything. Oh yeah.
And another one.
So I'm making another saddle, and then I'm gonna make another cart. If I get a second buffalo, then I have a cart ready. Okay, buffalo, are you ready to haul stuff for me? Look at all that inventory. First off, pouch full of wood. There you go. Then we gotta put all of these benches in there. I'm gonna put these animal fouts in a pouch. Right? Okay, so that's that. And I will repair my lantern. Okay. Next up, we want to put some stuff in here. Put some stone in here, I guess. We don't need the animal fats. We already got 60 of them. We're gonna take the crafting salting station. Let's put this stuff in there. Salt. Salting station. Goes on you. We're packing up everything, guys. The ranching station goes in there too. If I can put that in there as well. Let's make more pouches. Herbalism. Okay. We'll make that into rope. Let me grab some of these. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Nope, I'm making... poison sacks. Destroy those. Stone, silica. Repair tools, yeah. Refill oxygen. Okay, And then we put all the bee stuff in one. This part is gonna be the most annoying part, is just moving. But if we get a good system going, that up. I can put that in there so I know that stuff goes together. Okay, what else do we have here? I want to make more arrows. Can I make more arrows? Cannot. Still waiting on the steel bloom. Grab more bags. Grab the bedroll. Throw that one stick away. Throw the fiber away. Throw the refined wood. Just throwing away some of the stuff. Okay, steel bloom is done. We'll grab that with us. The flower, we're gonna bring that with us. We want the bees, all of that stuff. We want the epoxy. That stuff we can throw away. We're gonna eventually leave some of the stuff behind because we can't take everything. Because wherever we're going, we're gonna find more resources. Oil meat, we can throw that away. Pick up the mortar and pestle. Pick up that. What is this? Campfire. Grab more pouches. What about here? Carpentry bench. Anvil. Throw the ores. Furnaces. Animal fats. Get rid of it. Yeah, Buffalo's like half full already. And it's almost at the capacity. Let me see. Anything else that I want to pick up? Bone, one piece. Okay, I gotta get the water purifier. Fill my water with it. And then pick that up. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, wait, we need to grab the animal bed. Grab the animal bed. We grab the drying rack.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, my inventory is full of meat, but it is fine. Let's feed you. We'll give you water. We'll tap you. Okay, so, okay, we're ready for the next location, guys. Let's see. Let me turn it on.
That's what she said.
Let's turn it on. Okay. The wheel's on the screen. And we're gonna press it. We are going to the Riverlands. Oh my god, that's gonna be a long journey. We are going to the Riverlands. Oh god. We actually ran through the biomes with trees early on. So we are actually gonna struggle with wood production. We're gonna have to get coconuts and try to grow coconuts at one point. We're gonna need to make a coconuts inside of the cave somehow, or some way. But we are gonna go to the Riverlands, guys. We're gonna remove it from the list. So we have the glacier, the desert canyons, and the deserts. So we have 3 left. So, and we have 30 more levels to go. So let me turn that off. Okay. So we're gonna head to the Riverlands. To the canyons, yeah. Let me check one thing. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna go the long route. I'm gonna go from here. Because there's a chance I can find a buffalo here. If I find a buffalo, I can grab it and I can stop in a cave and I can tame it real quick. I have a bed and I can feed it. And it should tame in like very quickly, and then I can put a cart on it. I have an extra cart. I have an extra cart here, and I can have 2 buffaloes with me. But yeah, I think we're gonna head out now. Have I taken a break yet? Not yet. Once I get to Riverlands, I'll take a break. Once I go to the Riverlands, I'll take a break. How did you remove the fog of war on your map? This is my original account. I've been playing on this account for a long time. This is my original account. When you remove the fog of war, it's you remove it. But on my other accounts that I've been playing, that I bought, that was my second account with the second Steam accounts. That was that one from character to character. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the fog carries over from character to character. Yeah, it doesn't go away when you start a new character. Yes. Once you explore the map is explored, pretty much. Unless there's a weird bug that deletes your fog. That happened to me a couple times where I was playing on sticks, something happened, I exit the game, when I restarted, all the map exploration was gone. And I had to re-explore everything, but it's fine. I mean, I memorized the map anyways, so. Woody asked, any hints on fighting stone jaws? Yes, aim for their belly, aim for their chest. So if you look here, on Prometheus, in the volcanic biome, stone jaws. This is what you're fighting, right? If you're fighting here, aim for the chest right here. Don't aim for the head. If you aim for their chest, you'll get a critical strike. If you aim for the head, you're gonna get a blue number, which is armored. The head and the back is armored. The chest right here is weak. Don't let them hit you. Yeah, exactly. So right here, critical area is their belly. They enrage periodically. So when they grow in, like when they start glowing like with lava, like with red, that means they're enraged and they deal more damage. And they do fire-based attacks. They do fire attacks. They resist fire and use cold steel weapons. If you're using a bow, use cold steel arrows. If you're using javelins, use a cold steel javelin. But technically, you can take them down with anything. Just aim for their chest. If you try to aim for their head, you're gonna have a bad time. And they do have a stomp attack. Just stay away from their stomp attack. Okay, we're gonna head up. We might as well start thinking about the name for the new buffalo to come. Yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna go from up here, travel along up here, and see if I can grab a buffalo on my way into the Arctic. I'm gonna go into the Arctic, and I'm gonna come out from here. I might just build a base right here by this water. I don't really need to go all the way in. I could, if you guys want me to, I could go all the way in, all the way up here and build, like not build a base, but build in a cave. Actually, I can't. There is no cave here. There's a cave over here, but there's not a lot of resources there. So maybe we'll have to... Maybe we go here to this big cave. Or we can go up to this cave. Yeah, why not? Let's go up to F2. We'll go all the way up to F2 and I'll show you guys. We can build a cave. We can build in there. Actually, no. There's no water in there. Well, there's water in the front. Let's go to this one. I like this cave. We'll go to this cave. I'll show you guys that cave. Okay. We're gonna go up from here, grab a buffalo, probably tame it in a cave. You said cave builds till level 60? I'm not gonna build in a cave. I'm gonna use caves as shelter. I'm not building. I haven't even unlocked any I didn't even unlock any building materials. Like this is still unlocked or like locked. These are still locked. I didn't even unlock any building stuff. I'm just using caves as shelter. Otherwise, I won't be able to use my benches. If there's no shelter, you can't use your benches. Gonna grab some salt. You got rabbit on your hip? Yeah. When are they releasing this on PS5? I think pre-order started. Preload, I think it's called preload. I think you download it on your PS5 and you preload. I don't know. I don't really use a console. I have a PS3 and I don't even use it, so I don't have a PS4 or PS5. I mostly play on computer anyways. Buffy? I do like Buffy. I like the name Buffy. We can call it Buffy the Drax Slayer. You know, kind of like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but it's gonna be Drax from Prometheus. Because they kind of look like Dracula, like vampires. Buffy the Drax Slayer. Yeah, I like that. We'll call it Buffy the Drax Slayer. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Okay, we gotta go all the way up from the starting zone. We gotta go through here and then go into the Arctic. So I'm taking the long routes because I'm trying to get a buffalo, another buffalo. And hopefully we can, if I can find like 2 or 3, I'm gonna grab all of them. Let me check your talents real quick. I have so much meat on me. I'm gonna feed you. Here, take all the meat. I do need the leather though. I need the leather. I have so much meat on me, I'm gonna feed you. Convoy rocking through the night? Yep. We're gonna have a convoy. Bunch of buffaloes on carts. Once I get to the Riverlands, I'm gonna take a... Once I get to the Riverlands, once I get all the way here, it's gonna be a long journey, guys. Once I get here, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat something. It's gonna be like 20 minutes, maybe a little bit more, but I'll take a break and then I'll come back and I will continue. He said, take all the meat. Welcome back, Rumbles. I said I was gonna take a break when I get to the Riverlands. I'm gonna take a food break. Hello, what's the shortcut for taking everything from a carcass that you just knifed? It's Q. I press Q. So it's if you go to your controls, if you go to settings, controls, it is called, let me find it. It's called loot all. It's Q for me. It could be for something else for you, but mine is set to Q. So what I do is I knife it. I skin it pretty much, which is interact is F for me. Some people change it to E, but I just, this is my default. So F, and then you press Q, it loots all, and then you just get the carcass after that. I am going the wrong way. Gotta go that way. Oh, exotics. Exotics. Literally right here. Nice. I mean, we can't extract it because we're leaving this biome, but if we do come back, we know where it is. It's right here. And we're going that way. The music tells you exotic node? Yeah, exotic, exactly. When you hear that music, that means you're right next to an exotic, or you're close to it. What I really like about you is that you don't just give out short answers to shut people down, but instead you always give in-depth information with, for example, in the field guide. Thank you, dude. Of course, Green Wolf. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind answering questions. The more questions, the better. The only thing is, if I miss your question, please ask it again, because when I'm explaining or looking at the screen, I might have missed your questions. So if I do that, please ask it again, or you can always tag me. So it kind of like highlights it. But yeah, I don't mind any questions, and if you don't understand it, I can explain it in other ways, different ways, I guess. But usually when I explain it, I kind of like start from the beginning on how to get there. And that's what I do with my guides too. My guides, tutorials, tips and tricks. Wait, we missed buffaloes. Did we see any buffaloes around? I see spiders. I see a bear. I don't see a buffaloes though. Let me... So it's a little bit hill, so I gotta,
By the way, thank you very
gotta
much.
aim a little bit higher. No, that went too high up. I think that's gonna be... It's an iron javelin. So it does have a drop though. Where did my javelin go? Grab that one. My inventory is full. I don't think you want to do this, buddy. I'm going to need more pouches. Thirsty? Yeah. I don't have water, actually. I gave my water to the buffalo. Hold on. Let me eat some of these meats. I'm gonna throw the fur away. I need the bacon. Throw that cooked meat away. Grab that. Throw that. I hear buffaloes that way. The buffalo is already full. I do need a second buffalo, guys. I need to get another buffalo. I heard some over here. They kind of sounded far away, though. Oh, there it is. I did hear them. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking your baby. I'm taking your baby. Okay. I do want the bacon too.
Bacon.
I've chewed gravel with more moisture than this biome.
If you're low on water... Oh, bear, hold on. Bear. You can eat berries or eat watermelon. Or eat kiwis, actually. Kiwis are the best one. Eat a bunch of berries, they give you water. See if I can find more. Oh, bear.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I'm sorry. I'll turn the lights on. Okay, where did my other javelin go?
That's what she said.
Anybody see a javelin in the ground? No, it's gone. Okay, that's the baby. Hold on. Is that another buffalo? That's another buffalo. There's another buffalo down there. Katie, thank you for the lurk. Oh, buffalo. Grab the buffaloes. Okay, grab you two. We have 2 baby buffaloes. And I have lots of food for them. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can put this bed down. There you go. There you go. Okay. Once it gets that the third sleeping icon up, they're sleeping on a bed right now. Yeah, I need you to sleep too, buddy. And a flash storm. Okay, perfect. Can I... Come on, quickly. I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Go with that. Predators, nice, okay. Oh my god. Forest fire already. Holy shit. Hold on. I will tame a more too. It's potential speed chicken too? Yeah, we're gonna tame a speed chicken. And... how long is your sleep? Come on. Rip the bed under him. I'll wake him up. But I need him to be happy though. So he goes triple the speed. Hold on. I'm inside the rock, guys. I mean, technically, a little bit. Just don't hit my buffaloes. Okay, storm exposure is going down. Yay, charcoal. Okay, we're good. How are you still sleepy? Can I make another bed? Can I make another bed? Okay, you're sleeping there. I need to make another bed. Come here. He doesn't want to sleep. If I can get this wooden cart on him, that would be amazing. Okay, they're sleeping. Perfect. Let's just wait here a little bit. My water is low. Weird, like doesn't always do that. Drink the rabbits? No. We got berries here. We're gonna eat some berries. If I find watermelons, watermelons will be great. Ah, yes, there we go. Watermelons. There might be more watermelons on the ground here. Yes. Perfect. The water's all good. %, 35%, 19%. Okay.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
And put the ranching station back on the buffalo. Green Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What do you need so many buffaloes for? For moving from biome to biome.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Someone cooked here.
I have food. For some reason, they're just sleeping, but they're not getting up. They're not becoming happy. Does it have to do with this? Minus 20% juvenile creature sleep requirement. I got this talent. Is this talent kind of messing with their sleeping? Require less sleep when taming. Technically, they need less sleep, but for some reason they're not getting the extra, you know. They're just constantly sleeping now. It's because it's nighttime? He needs all the buffaloes because he's homeless? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, we are homeless. I'll chop some trees. I mean, they are taming fast, though. 52%. I have this talent. Nearby juveniles tame faster. Let me look at something. Hold on. Show me some stats. Animal taming. What's my taming speed? I think it's all the way at the bottom. Tames pets. Okay, taming speed is plus 30%. Taming equipment cost minus 40%. Minimum taming temperature minus 14. Maximum taming temperature plus 4. Food consumed per stage of wool growth. Okay. Teaches fetch. Ready to milk, fertilizing egg, reduction in tame direction. It says 30% I have. Increased. Some of that is from the bestiary. So if you go to your bestiary, on Olympus, I think it's the Tyrannus. No, that's weight capacity. Is it the Moa? I think it's the Moa. Yeah. So from Moas, you get 5% taming speed. Buffaloes. 10% taming speed from buffaloes. So that's 15%. I think there's another creature that gives you another 5%. I think it's on Prometheus. I'm not sure if it's the bluebacks. Yeah, bluebacks give you another 5% taming speed as well. Redbacks, I don't think redbacks give you taming speed. No, they don't. But bluebacks, moas, and buffaloes give you taming speed. So I have 20% taming speed from the bestiaries, and then I have taming speed from, what is it, 10%? Where's my taming speed? Oh, it doesn't say. There's no number. It says nearby juveniles tame faster. I think it's 10%. So I think that's 10% because that my bestiary adds up to 20%. And then the remaining 10% has to be this. So, okay. I wish it would tell you how much percentage you're getting. Because it just says juveniles tame faster, but how fast? Oh, bear. Where? Bear? Where? It came from, I heard it from there, from that side. Oh, that's the bear. Never mind. He saw me. Yep. Throw that away. What are some good, I'm level 21. Okay. I'm supposed to level up in the Riverlands, but I'm waiting for the buffalo. Die buffalo, 65%. What are some good attachments for bow, armor, and tools? If you're using bows as your main weapon, I would say projectile damage is your most important stat, alongside with stamina. So I would say, let's see, let's look at the options. So armor wise, there is no specific armor set for range weapons. Like, no armor gives you extra range that, actually there's one in the workshop, but it's not as good as the armor set you craft on planet side. So if you're gonna, for armor, I would just go with composite armor. So if you're a bow build, I mean composite armor. If you're on Olympus or Styx and you don't have access to obsidian, I would go with the composite armor. And for your bow, compound bow is the best option that you can craft planet side. Arrows, I would go with composite arrows. They're kind of cheap. 1 composite and 2 steel screws is not a lot. Late game, you can make a lot of composites late game. So those are your 2 options. Attachments, for bow, let's see. This attachment, this attachment is very good for bows. Increases your arrow speed, decreases your wear rate of items, so your bow lasts longer. Reduces the stamina consumed by actions. So this is great, but you need an advanced alteration bench. Increases your reload speed as well. So this is a very good overall attachment for bows. And you can put on all of these bows right here. If you're gonna use a crossbow, if you're bow and crossbow builds, for crossbow, prototype notch attachment, I would put this on your crossbow. Increases your chance to fire an additional projectile by 45%. So you shoot once, but you see two damages, like double damage. So you'll have a 45% chance to fire additional projectile. Increase your 20 projectile damage by 25%. And over penetration damage by 25%. So let's say you have the titanium crossbow. You put this attachment on it. You're gonna do, what is it? It says 50% projectile damage, but 25% from here, so you'll do 75% more. It's a 1 second to reload, and it has a 6 ammo capacity. So it's like it has like a magazine. It has like 6 bolts you can put in there, and then it shoots 1 second after another. So titanium crossbow is the best crossbow that you can craft on the planets, but there are better crossbows in the workshop. If you're trying to get a workshop crossbow, one of the overall best crossbows you can get is this one. It has a 0.7 second to reload, and 70% projectile damage, but 1 ammo capacity. It's very fast to reload, and it's a very good crossbow. Finally, they're done sleeping. 89%, 76%. Okay, no more sleeping for you guys. I'm taking away all your beds. Gonna throw away the rock. One of these guys is gonna level up. Oh, there we go. Buffy. We're gonna name this Buffy the Drac Slayer. Okay, and hold the carts, and then we're gonna put you on follow. And then what about you? What are we gonna name this guy? We named one Buffy. What's the next? What was the next name? Next buffalo. And we need a name for a chicken. We need a name for a chicken. Where did he go? Over here. Tony? Name him Tony, okay. Can name him Tony. Tony. I don't have a cart for him, but I can make a saddle for him real quick. A saddle is very easy to craft. I just need a little bit of leather. Leather. I need rope too. Rope. Can I make rope from leather? I can. I think it's 2 rope. Yeah. And I'm missing 1 leather. 1 more second. There we go. We'll make a saddle. Perfect. We'll put a saddle on Tony, just so he has a little bit of space, and we'll craft him a cart later on. Oh wait, we need to craft the saddle for the other guy. My bad. We're gonna need one more saddle. I totally forgot. Where'd the bird at? Bird? What do we name the... Oh, lantern off? Yeah. Stormy? We're gonna name the bird Stormy. Stormy. And we're gonna make a saddle for the bird. And now the bird has a saddle too. We are good to go, guys. Iron javelins, guys. Everybody's sleeping on them javelins. Oh, you guys are stuck on seriously? That's not gonna work. I was trying to mine it, but we will put more points into right there. Okay, let's go. Oh, now we got a long journey ahead of us. Next bird name, tastes like chicken. Oh, we're gonna get stormed by wolves. We're gonna get stormed by wolves. Who's attacking me? Bunnies. I gotta put this guy on follow. Follow me. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna run through this. There's so many wolves. I'll just keep running. Why are there so many rabbits here? Wait, I want to change my bunny. I'm in the Arctic. Come here. Okay, I gotta... Really? Don't attack me. Buffy the Drag Slayer. Okay, you're coming? Coming. We're good on food. Fritz. Rabbits were running away from wolves. Now they rather run away from you. Exactly. Let's go up here. I mean, I can't pass up guano. That's 90, that's almost 100 guano. Sulfur, don't, actually, no, I want the ice. Never mind, we don't need the ice. We don't need the ice now. Okay, someone asked, like, how do you get over these? You just go here. Come to the edge. And you just go around. Right here. Hopefully they don't fall down. Gotta go to the edge. There we go. Come on. Let's see. Where's it gonna shoot me this time? Wait, did all my mouse fall in there? Bro, why? They all fell in there, didn't they? Yep. Okay, well, we have to run. They're gonna teleport. Oh, mammoth. Hold on. I want the mammoth. Stay. 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 And stay. Oh, we got a baby mammoth too. Doesn't go around the cracks. I mean, if they do fall in the cracks, they will teleport to you. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta put everybody on follow. Buffy and then Tony. Current forecast is daunting. Yeah, tier 5 storm. Okay, we need to go to the Riverlands. We're leveling up here. We're not trying to level up here. Oh, we got this baby mammoth to feed too. I'm gonna take shelter in that cave. There's a cave over here. I'm gonna need to get water from a campfire. So we're gonna go into this cave right here. Hold on. Where's my stamina? Oh god, hold on. Protect me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, go into the cave. Go into the cave, guys. Come over here. They're protecting me. Come inside. Okay, hold on. Wander? Wander? I gotta put them on wander because they're gonna block the entrance. And put some of that stuff away. Grab my bed. Hold on. Can you move out of the way? Stay here. Stay. Stay. Actually, don't move. Stay. Stay. Rich. Give me the anvil. Take all of that stuff. Give me the anvil. That's okay.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What? Really? How is that in a shelter here? Seriously? How is that not shelter? Seriously? Okay, now it's... Bro. That doesn't make sense. How is it not... I don't get it. That's not in shelter either. Am I in a cave? Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. Don't follow me. I gotta put your bed up here. I gotta put my bed here. It looks like there's shelter. That doesn't need shelter. Let me feed this guy. Fritz. Grab some ice. And grab some clean water. Really? Drink the water. And I don't understand. It's not sheltered. What is going on? Hello? I'm in a cave. That's messed up. I don't understand what's going on. I'm in a cave. I even have the cave debuff. Why does it not work? Does anybody know? I guess you can't put anything in this cave. That sucks. Now, I wanted to smelt some, I wanted to smelt some iron so I can repair my tools, but do I even have any smelted iron anywhere? I don't think I have any iron bars. Oh, I do. Hold on.
Uh, question is, I can't put my... Is this gonna work? It's working here. That's all I wanted to do. Just repair my tools. I'll cook some bacon. Some of that. So I need him to level up or to tame, and because he's not gonna teleport when he's a baby. They only teleport when they're an adult. And they put, oh god. Tech tree, tier 3. Hold on, tier 2. Steel tools. Steel pickaxe is what I need. I can do it right here at the entrance. Steel pickaxe, epoxy, and steel ingots. Epoxy. Epoxy. This is another thing. We're gonna have to like search through all of these bags to find what I'm looking for. Epoxy. How much steel do I need? I need 6 steel ingots. 6, okay. Copy that. That's a true nomad. Big spaces do not fit their needs. Okay, we have a steel pickaxe. And the reason I made a steel pickaxe so I can get rid of this. Okay. Check. Are you taming? Well, we have 3 buffaloes. One, O2. Yeah, O2 is running out. We can refill O2 as well. We have 3 buffaloes, 1, moa, and,
Okay. This didn't work right here. We put it right here. Is this gonna work? No. It's working. Hold on. No, it's not working. Maybe this might work inside. Nope, still not working. We can do it right here. Okay, working. It's working. Gotta do it quick. Gotta do it quick before it bugs out. We have oxygen. Pick this up. More slots. Ah. Tiny? Is that what we're gonna call the mammoth? Tiny? We're gonna call him Tiny? Hmm. Oh, no, that doesn't work. A little bit of organization doesn't hurt. Take that out. Oh, look at him. He's big. He's big. Barbar is his name. We're gonna call him Tiny. Okay. He's gonna be stuck in there, but he's gonna teleport eventually. How are we doing here? Where did I put the steel into? There it is. Put all of that stuff in there. Okay. It's a little bit organized now. Okay. It's almost time for bed. Petition to get the devs to add a sort button to the cart. They're working on it, Kimmy. They're gonna add it. So I don't know when they're gonna add it. Let's give him some food. We can level him up real quick. We'll give him... He's gonna be the hauler. We'll give him an attack first. Well, he's out of the cave. That was fast. Do you have any cargo? No, we have to equip we have to put a saddle. Before we put a saddle on him, because we gotta get to level 30 to put a saddle on him. We're gonna go and do... Gonna do some increased melee damage. We're also gonna put some points into this. We'll put points into melee damage. Don't need that crushed bone. Get the modern pestle. Let's go to bed. Pick up the bed. Food is cooked. Almost. Fritz can hold our stuff. I'm gonna grab this back. Oh, actually, let me put the epoxy in there. We'll put that meat. Swords. Head goes in there. Leather goes in there. Fur goes in there. Then we'll crush the bones later. And we pick up this and we'll leave. Okay. Let me put everybody on follow. Follow. And follow. Okay, gang, we're going. This is a weird team, guys. 3 buffaloes, a mammoth, a moa. I mean, it feels like I'm not playing alone. Like, it feels like I'm playing with the team. Oh, God, don't fall in there. Don't fall in the hole. Yeah, don't fall in the hole, guys. Okay. Guano. Put that in there. Now, there's so many walls. I have to take them out. Oh. I mean, this is the Nomad challenge. We gotta go from biome to god. We're 22, about to hit 23, and we still haven't made it to the Riverlands. So we gotta go through here, and then we're gonna exit from this right there. So I'll put a marker there. I wonder how well this idea would work on sticks. Probably not. It would suck on sticks. That's why I didn't play sticks. Oh, we're at level 23. We gained 3 levels just in the Arctic. They're just gonna teleport. I just gotta clear the way. I gotta clear the way for them. Oh, see? Damn, that took a chunk of my health. Who's... Took a chunk of out of my health. Yeah, they're just teleporting. Oh, there you go. Really? I'm gonna run out of bandages. No, no, no. Oh, my mammoth's attacking something. Why? Hold on, are you not set to defensive? Oh, you're passive, that's why. Okay, now it's defensive. There's something wrong with the mammoth. They're glitching out right now. Their pathing is so weird. What is going on? Tiny herd, I gotta clear the way for master. Actually, it was set to passive. I think it was more like I gotta run away from who's attacking master. Now he's on defensive now. Actually, we'll give you some bleed effects. And another bleed. I mean, that's why I crafted a bunch of bandages. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go over the... Don't go over there. Don't go over that way. Come all the way here. Come this way. Now, this side is gonna be tricky. Yeah, hold on. They might get around here. I don't know if they're gonna fit through here. The bird's gonna fall down. Yep. Bird almost died, actually. Goddamn bird. No! No! Don't come down! Don't come down! Oh, God. Grab the wolf, someone. There you go. Yeah, Okay. Well, time to eat meats. How do we heal? We eat meats. Okay, we healed up. We have a broken leg. Do I have splints unlocked? I do. Hold on. I can make a splint. Where's Fritz? Stormy almost died. Fritz. Give me the sticks. Give me the fiber. I need rope. Rope. No, I don't need this. I need rope. There we go, rope. Let's make a splint real quick. Splint. Okay. Now, how do I get out of here? And I go this way then. Come this way, guys. I think they're gonna teleport out of there. Yeah. Hold on, they're hungry. I gotta feed my babies. Now this guy is level... We're gonna give him some health regen. So now it kind of heals a little bit faster. Here comes the wolves. Bro, who... Consume a heat bandage. Can we, Oh, there's... No, come this way. Come this way. Oh, no, they're gonna fall down. Hold on. I gotta find a better way to go around this. It might actually be this way. Bro, I'm gonna die to my own name. Stop attacking me. Attack the wolves. Okay. Are we done here? We're level 24 already. We haven't even made to Riverlands. Come on, get out of there. Okay, they're gonna teleport. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Run. Yo, James, how you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a Nomad challenge. We're trying to get to the Riverlands. But we got so many tames, I don't even know what to do with them. I fell in a crevice. I almost died. Okay, might have to go in there, go through here. No, they're not gonna go through there. Let me eat some meats. All the meats that I can have. Okay, let's see if they can come through here. Oh no, they're gonna go all the way around. They can't even... Their pathing goes around that way. Lead the charge. Get him. Get him, Tiny. Get him, Tiny. Good job, Tiny. Tiny is doing great things. We're gonna give him more, we're gonna make him into cargo once we get a good saddle on him. He's gonna be hauling stuff too. I need to get out of here, like now. And is everybody behind me? It looks like everybody's here. That's a tier 5 storm, by the way. I'm gonna need to find shelter. I think there's a cave here somewhere. Is that a cave? It might be a cave right here. I'm gonna need to take shelter. It is a cave, yes. Okay, we're saved. Okay, we just chill here, literally. I need to make water. Grab some ice real quick. Can I get some ice? Ice, ice, ice. Okay, that should be enough ice to fill my canteen. And we're gonna heat up. I have hypothermia. I need to heat up. Eight hours in and not one death in 3 biomes. That's impressive. We almost died to that scorpion, if you guys remember. if I didn't have my animals, I probably would have died. The thing is, I don't have my bone shield on my back. When you're running away with your back turned against a... when you're running away from creatures, you want to have a shield on your back, but you gotta choose. Do you want movement speed with the bunny, or do you want protection? So... there's a wolf out there. And go back in here. I'm taking damage fast. It's very cold. At least we have a 50% chance to resist cave sickness, so we're not gonna get cave sickness, hopefully. We'll do kill commands. And eventually we want to go down and get this one. Tony has some levels. Give him some movement speed. I got cold, I got hypothermia, I got frosty. It's like, it's super cold right now. I gotta get rid of this with the heat bandage. Okay, got rid of that one. These two, you gotta wait out. You have another campfire? I do not. I have water though. Craft more fires? Yeah, that would help, definitely. I can make one. I think once the storm is over, I'm gonna heal it up. Okay. Now I'm warm. Okay, now the debuff is going away. Hypothermia is going away in 54 seconds. I just gotta rest here next to the fire. Coffee or cocoa would be nice. Yes, it would be. What is that? A snow wolf? Or leopard? There's something out there. Yeah, we're heating. It was just a storm. The hypothermia, it does damage you a lot. But we got meats. I mean, I was kind of prepared. I didn't make any splints, but thank God we had the materials to craft the splint. But we got suture kits, bandages, heat bandage, cooling bandage, anti-poison tonics, and antibiotic tonics. So, okay, the storm is over. I'm gonna grab this, and we're leaving. We're leaving. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go down. There, okay. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, my bird died. Bird died. Bye-bye, bird. I'm no stamina. Leave the bird alone. Oh, it's stuck. Buffalo, protect him. Yes. Bird, are you alive? Oh my god. Stormy. Don't die on me. I need to find, hold on. Oh god. Where's Fritz? Okay, Fritz, give me salt. I have salt somewhere. I need salt. Like now. Salt. I need oxide too. Oxides. Salt. If I can find it. Right here, salt. And then, I need bones. Did I use all the bones I had? No, I have some. I can skin this guy. Give me your bones. Give me the bones. Bandage bird? Bandages don't work on the bird. I mean, not on the bird, but bandages. It doesn't have a cut. Right? No, it's just cold. I gotta heal it with these. Okay, we'll keep moving while that's crafting. But the bird survived. Let's give it some heals. And okay, we're gonna heal the bird like this. Now, why did it gotta go in there? Okay, it's 54%. That's halfway through. It should be able to survive now. Now we need to go down this way. You got ice in your backpack, make you colder, doesn't it? No, it does not. Ice in your backpack, it doesn't make you cold. I can turn on my lantern. Lantern is gonna heat me up a little bit. What's going on there? That's some flying buffaloes right there. Okay, they're good. The buffaloes are tanky. Where are we at? We gotta go this way. Just gotta keep moving. So I have a mission in the glacier biome. Gonna bring me some hot drinks. Are you gonna bring me some hot drinks right now? I'm not even close to the glacier biome. I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, we gotta go down this way. Double check on everybody. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3 buffaloes, mammoth, and a moa. Yeah. Should I bring an Arctic Moa too? Do I tame an Arctic Moa? Oh my god, I'm just collecting everything. I got an Arctic Moa baby now. You don't have a baby, right? No babies. Okay, we're good leaving. Ice or cold water in your suit drink pocket will make you cold. Yes, but I don't have an enviro suit that has a water slot. So I'm not constantly drinking cold water. Wait, something's going on back there. What's going on? Oh, Tiny's taking care of it. Get him, Tiny. Get them all. Do I have talents? Yeah, he's tanky. He's gonna... Nice, nice. Get that one too, Tiny. Good job. Okay. Now we continue. Just gotta get out of here. Tiny is a tank, yo. There's some weird bug, like the pathing with their movements. It's going that way. It's trying to go down this way. Okay, I'm not gonna grab the rest. Another tier 5 storm. Really? Seriously? I'm out of here. I can see the forest. The riverlands. There are Arctic moas? Yes, this is an Arctic moa. So there are two types of moas. This is a regular moa, which has like a brownish, like a tan color. And Arctic moas are, they're white. And there's a difference between them. In their talents and in their stats, like... Damn, we're level 25. We spent 5 levels trying to get to the Riverlands. I'm only gonna have 5 levels to do whatever I need to do in this biome. We only have 5 levels. I'm just leveling up too fast. I can't... I mean, the early stages is, it goes on quick. Okay, we're in the river. We should be in the Riverlands now. Any day now. And we're in the Riverlands. We made it. We're in the Riverlands, yes. Ah, oh, nice. It feels nice to be outside of there. Oh, shit. Came out of nowhere. This is the welcoming committee. Riverlands welcoming committee. Welcome to the Riverlands. Immediately greeted it. I know. Oh, look at that buffalo. Wait. Oh. Wait, I gotta take the baby. I gotta take the baby. Where is it? Where did the baby go? Wasn't there a baby just there? Oh, there it is, baby, right here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna tame another buffalo and an Arctic moa. We're just gonna have a bunch of animals just following me around from biome to biome. I got 5 mounts already. Well, 2 of them are not tame yet, but... Oh, look, another buffalo. Sounds like another command. Like another one. And another. It should let you boil your canteen water on fire. You can boil. Yeah, you can do that with ice. Oh, you mean like on the canteen without having ice? Canteen wire. Oh, like to clean it? To boil it? That's a good idea.
Another one. Another one.
One. Another one.
Another one. Another
The one.
And another one.
And another one. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Now we're in the Riverlands. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break, guys. I'm gonna go eat something real quick, and then we're gonna head over to this location right here on the Riverlands. Now that we're in the Riverlands, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break. I'm gonna go eat something real quick, rest, stretch, and I will be right back. And we're gonna head over here. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. So I will see you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on pause and I'll change scene, but I will see you guys in 15-20. Gonna go eat, rest, stretch, and I'll be right back.
They said they wanted speed. They said they wanted power.
Run, Forrest, run!
Here we go.
When I landed on Icarus, I felt the burn. All I did was run, 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 run. Chasing after the light in the endless night. Mama said, son, 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 you'll fight your way, you'll find your place through the storms and the empty space. But until then, keep your eyes ahead, boy. Run, 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 run. Yeah, run, run, run. Run, run, run. They tell you that the storm might fall. They say the world could crumble and fall. But I'll run until I hit that wall. I've learned my lessons, count my blessings, feel the wind and just run, run, run. Yeah, one day the storm will rise. Yeah, one day I might lose the fight, but I'll run until I hit that wall. If I've learned one thing, I'll keep on climbing. Look to the sky and just run, run, run. Didn't get everything I wanted, but I've got what I need, yeah, yeah. The winds will howl and the cold will bite, but I'll keep on moving through the night. Take me high, take me low, where it leads nobody knows. But until then, I'll make my stand and run, 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 run. They tell you that the storm might fall. They say the world could crumble and fall, but I'll run until I hit that wall. I've learned my lessons, count my blessings, feel the wind and just run, run, run. Yeah, one day the storm will rise. Yeah, one day I might lose the fight, but I'll run until I hit that wall. If I've learned one thing, I'll keep on climbing. Look to the sky and just run, run, run.
lights hitting, heavy like my past. Shadows on my heels, I gotta move fast. Footsteps echo, heartbeats race. Every turn I take, it's a high-speed chase. No time for doubt, no time for fears. I've been running for days, turning months into years. Wind in my face, time don't wait. Every step I take seals my fate. No second thoughts, no rewind. Ain't no chains finna hold my mind. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Breath on fire, lungs burning deep. Memories creep, but they don't make me weak. Lights in the distance, fade into black. But I ain't stopping, no turning back. Fast lane living, no brakes, full speed. Outrun the pain, that's all that I need. Wind in my face, time don't wait. Every step I take seals my fate. No second thoughts, no rewind. Ain't no chains finna hold my mind. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Hey, yo, city fades in a rear view. For real, stars shine when the night's through. Hey, one road, one chance, one way. I ain't looking back today. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Keep moving, ain't looking back now. Be looking back now. Can't stop, won't stop. Feet like fire burning up the clock. Gotta move, gotta ride. Outrun time past the speed of light. Step in the lane, I'll be burning the ground. Never looking around, I'll be taking it down. Infinite energy, I'm in the zone. Breaking the limits, I'm out of control. Gotta be quicker than flick of a trigger. I figure the second I step in, I'm bigger. I'm flicking the switch and I'm ripping the system. I'm leaving the past in a digital prism. Take off, warp, drive, shift, gears move. No chains, no brakes, just cruise. Too quick, no chance, no sight. Catch me if you can, but I'm gone, good night. Running faster than light, blazing trails in the dead of night. No stop signs, no red lights. Ain't no limit when I take flight. Can't see me, I'm gone. Too fast, I'm moving on. I'll be the ghost in the system, I vanish, I glisten, I slip through the cracks in the distance. Nobody catching me, static, electricity, overload circuits. I'm gone in an instant, turn up the volume, the speakers be screaming. My foot on the gas and I'm barely just breathing. Out of the orbit, I'm past the extreme. I'm leaving a comet trail right in between. Warp, drive, shift, gears move. No chains, no brakes, just cruise. Too quick, no chance, no sight. Catch me if you can, but I'm gone, good night. Running faster than light, blazing trails in the dead of night. No stop signs, no red lights. Ain't no limit when I take flight. Can't see me, I'm gone. Too fast, I'm moving on. Gotta be moving like nobody doing it. Fueling the fire, I'm brewing it. Faster than quantum computers, I'm looping the future. No track that I'm losing it. Never be stopping or dropping the pace. I'll be breaking the laws of the time and the space. Infinity calling me out of the race, but I'm too far ahead and I'm leaving no trace. Running faster than light, blazing trails in the dead of night. No stop signs, no red lights. Ain't no limit when I take flight. won't stop. Yeah, feet like fire burning up the clock. Gotta move, gotta ride. Outrun time past the speed of light.
Run, Forrest, run!
They said they wanted speed. They said they wanted power.
Run, Forrest, run!
Here we go!
When I landed on Icarus, I felt the burn. All I did was run, 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 run. Chasing after the light in the endless night. Mama said, son, 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 you'll fight your way, you'll find your place through the storms and the empty space. But until then, keep your eyes ahead, boy. Run, 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 run. Yeah, run, run, run. Run, run, run. They tell you that the storm might fall. They say the world could crumble and fall. But I'll run until I hit that wall. I've learned my lessons, count my blessings, feel the wind and just run, run, run. Yeah, one day the storm will rise. Yeah, one day I might lose the fight, but I'll run until I hit that wall. If I've learned one thing, I'll keep on climbing. Look to the sky and just run, run, run. Didn't get everything I wanted, but I've got what I need, yeah, yeah. The winds will howl and the cold will bite, but I'll keep on moving through the night. Take me high, take me low, where it leads nobody knows. But until then, I'll make my stand and run, 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 run. They tell you that the storm might fall. They say the world could crumble and fall, but I'll run until I hit that wall. I've learned my lessons, count my blessings, feel the wind and just run, run, run. Yeah, one day the storm will rise. Yeah, one day I might lose the fight, but I'll run until I hit that wall. If I've learned one thing, I'll keep on climbing. Look to the sky and just run, run, run. Yeah, I've learned my lessons, count my blessings, look to the sky and run, run, run. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, oh, run, 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 yeah. When I drop from the sky, dust in my eyes, nowhere to run, but I still survive. Storms rolling in, I hear them call, but I ain't looking back, I risk it all. They say I won't make it, they say I'll fall, but I hear the echoes, I hear the call. Gotta keep moving, no turning back. I light the torch and fade to black. Run, run, run till the break of dawn. Through the fire, through the storm, I'm gone. Run, run, run till the sun burns out. Ain't no stopping me now, no doubt. The ground shakes, shadows behind. Ain't got no time, gotta cross that line. Footsteps pounding, heart beats fast. Can't slow down, gotta make it last. They say they won't make it, black. Ain't no way that I'm looking back. Run, run, run till the end of time. Still standing, still alive. Run, 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 oh. Run, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey.
Keep moving, ain't looking back now. 808's hitting, heavy like my past. Shadows on my heels, I gotta move fast. Footsteps echo, heartbeats race. Every turn I take, it's a high-speed chase. No time for doubt, no time for fears. I've been running for days, turning months into years. Wind in my face, time don't wait. Every step I take seals my fate. No second thoughts, no rewind. Ain't no chains finna hold my mind. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Breath on fire, lungs burning deep. Memories creep, but they don't make me weak. Lights in the distance, fade into black. But I ain't stopping, no turning back. Fast lane living, no brakes, full speed. Outrun the pain, that's all that I need. Wind in my face, time don't wait. Every step I take seals my fate. No second thoughts, no rewind. Ain't no chains finna hold my mind. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Hey, yo, city fades in a rear view. For real, stars shine when the night's through. Hey, one road, one chance, one way. I ain't looking back today. Run away, never slow down. Past too heavy, let it all drown. Keep moving, ain't no way I'ma lose this now. Keep moving, ain't looking back now. Ain't looking back now.
In the shadows of Icarus, the beasts gather for battle. They labeled us monsters, but tonight we let it be known. Each beast has a voice, now step into our zone. I'm the black wolf stalking these woods at night. Alpha predator prowling, ready to fight. They call me a nightmare, demon in your sight. But I'm protecting my pack under the moonlight. You trespass my territory, expect a bite. Misunderstood? Nah, I'm just doing what's right. Howling at the moon, lonely king of this land. Ain't evil by nature, just got blood on my hands. The land shark lurking, deep beneath your feet. Feel the ground shake, that's my heartbeat. You woke me up with that thumper drum beat. Now this desert jars, gonna bring the heat. Erupted from the earth in a cloud of dust. You label me a beast, attack me with disgust. I spit poison bars sharp under the crust. Misunderstood freak, my survival's a must. Misunderstood monsters, yeah we roar in the night. Not just villains in your story, we're ready to fight. We're guardians of our realms, doing all that we could. We ain't evil, we're just misunderstood. Misunderstood monsters, hear the cry of the wild. Turned legend by fear, aggression running wild. You came into our home, we responded like we should. High energy battle cries from the misunderstood. From the heart of the dunes, I'm the OG worm. Ancient and lethal when I twist and I turn. Ground trembles, emerging, your whole squad will squirm. I carved out these caves, respect what I earned. They call me a monster, but I shaped this land. Older than your tools or your spacecraft plans. You want my biotech, but you don't understand. I strike cause you threaten my life in the sand. Giant scorpion creeping with my armor and claws. Desert assassin with venom that gives pause. You invaded my nest, now you're facing my jaws. Tail cocked back, breaking nature's laws. Chitting, plating, gleaming under sun so hot. I'm a misunderstood guardian of this spot. I don't hunt for thrill, I defend what I got. You call me evil incarnate, I say I'm not. Misunderstood monsters, yeah, we roar in the night. Not just villains in your story, we're ready to fight. We're guardians of our realms, doing all that we could. We ain't evil, we're just misunderstood. Misunderstood monsters feel the fury inside. Nature forges tough in these worlds we abide. When you challenge the wild, better know it'll bite. Cause these misunderstood beasts are ready to ignite. I'm the lava hunter, crawling out the volcano. Eight-legged terror, call me nature's Draco. Exoskeleton burning, glowing molten halo. Fast strike, you'll be gone if you're moving too slow. They say I'm a demon, born of fire and ash. I haunt your dreams with an ear-splitting shriek. Guarding Prometheus depths, treasure in my stash. Misunderstood arachnid, quick to clash. Hammerhead slug from the swamp so murky. Split into multiples when the battle gets dirty. You cut me down once, now I'm back in twos. Grows in your eyes, spawning from slimy ooze. I move like a tank, every inch a surprise. They panic and scatter when my numbers rise. A freak of nature or just evolution's prize. Misunderstood menace, you can't neutralize. Misunderstood monsters, yeah, we roar in the night. Not just villains in your story, we're ready to fight. From the forest to the flames, we stand where we stood. Defiant and wild, cause we're misunderstood. Misunderstood monsters, united we stand. Each carrying scars from an unwelcome hand. Aggressive and driven, in our nature we trust. High energy rap battle, in beasts you trust.
Okay, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, okay. That was good. I ate some food. I'm good to go. Let's log back into our character. And let's continue. Okay, well, let's do a roll call. Let's see who's here. We got Stormy. We got Tiny. We got Fritz. We got Tony. And Buffy. I like the names. They end in Y's. Buffy, Tony, and we're gonna call you Fritzy. Fritzy. So it kind of matches with the theme. Stormy, Tiny, Fritzy, Tony, and Buffy, the Drag Slayer. We'll do... I'm gonna do that and that. Okay, there we go. Buffy the Drag Slayer. Was it a Happy Meal? No, I mean I had some food made leftovers. So I just heated them up and I had those. Okay, so we have a long way to go. And we're trying to go over here. So we're gonna go... That's gotta be a hassle to get there. We're gonna go from here. over the rivers and then up here, and we're gonna continue this way. And then once we get to this side, we're gonna set up in the cave. And let's go. Where are we now? Gotta go this way. Rumbles, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I need to repair my spear, my lantern, and my iron knife. Don't say it was nuts. We will get... No. No, it was not nuts. It was not nuts. No. No. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Another buffalo. I'm out of stamina. Hold on. Come with me, buffalo. I don't know what happened to the Arctic moa and the other baby buffalo. I don't know if they're still behind me. I think because I say I went to the character select screen, so I think they just disappeared. Maybe some cashews and almonds too. I love pistachios, actually. I love pistachios. Oh, that's a bear. No, 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 not the... Come here. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't attack the bear. It's getting stuck on everything. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. I vote we tame the next untamed animal that shows up. We tame the next untame? What do you mean untame? How did I lose all my water? They're hungry. I have to feed my buffaloes. Okay, they just need water now. We'll get water once we get to the river.
We could tame another moa. Why in the hell not? We'll just grab everything. We tame everything we see. I jinxed it, Taco Bell, for fuck's sake. Welcome back, Dr. Doolittle. Yes. I think that's where... Fritzy, where's Fritzy? Fritzy? There you are. Give me my bed. Okay, hold on. Okay, are we ready, guys? Can we go? Now that's morning. A predator might see the snow bunny from miles away. If I see a regular bunny, I'll swap it out. I'll swap it out to a brown bunny. I mean, ice. We have to grab the buffalo. We're going that way. The bunny smells like cat food now.
Probably. It's activated by a code brown. Yes. Okay, we're in the Riverlands, guys. We made it to the Riverlands. Probably... I guess we can go this way. Tiny is slacking. He's tired. He's very slow. Are you by yourself? No. Okay. I think I got a campaign mission that's gonna bring me up here. Yeah, you're gonna go somewhere here. And the tier 5 thunderstorm, of course. Why would it not? Cause why the hell not? I don't know why my shield is flying like that, but build an arc? I wish.
There has to be another cave besides that one. No, there are multiple caves, but that cave is big. It's a mega cave. That's why I want to set up in there. Why is it so loud? I feel like it's still so loud. Is it loud for you guys too? Loud, yeah, there. It's always loud. Hold on. Let's reduce this one instead. I think that's much better. Oh no, juvenile male was killed. How? You... Stupid boar. Killed the juvenile moa. Well. I don't know. It shouldn't actually, yeah. Based on my talents, it shouldn't, because I do have... are not attacked by hostile and wildlife. Maybe it was trying to attack one of my buffaloes and it was standing in front of it. It could have been it. It could have taken the hit for the buffalo or some other creature. I think that's what happened. I don't know for sure though. Sorry, buffalo. Hold on, hold it. I can't. There we go. Okay, we need to get there, like now. I got 2 talent points. Shot your own buffalo in the head? Nobody saw that. Oh, I run out of oxygen. Hold on. I have to find a cave. I'm gonna run out of oxygen soon. I gotta get to this cave real quick. Oh no. No, actually, I want to go back this way. Let's see. Let's put some stuff on these guys. Put those on you. Tony doesn't have anything. Fritzy, give me the... I need animal fats. I need the anvil. I need iron. I also need some animal fats. And carpenter, that one too. Okay. Oh no, hold on. Fritzy, give me... this one too. Okay, that's repaired. And then last thing is okay, we're done, right? We got everything? Everything's repaired? I am overweight though. Not anymore. Why you're... I'm literally shooting in the sky to hit its head. Where'd it go? Water? Do I have water? I have water. I have water. Where's the bear? There you are.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. That was close. Nope, I missed both times. It went behind the rock, that's why. I don't know where my javelin is. Oh shit. I need to put this stuff on the buffaloes. No, that's... Actually, we can just put it on... Put it on this guy. For now. There we go. Okay. I got a whole army behind me. Wow, really? Welcome to the cave, guys. This is the cave I'm talking about. The massive cave. The mega cave. It's located right here. Now we got plenty of room to work with here. We also have water here. We got a little pool of water. There's actually fish in here too, I think. Last time when I was in here, there was fish in here, but I guess not. Well, time to unpack. We're gonna pack it up in 4 levels anyways, but we have to unpack now. Let me grab the basic stuff. Okay, we'll put this here. We'll put this on top of it. We'll put the bacon in there. Fritzy, give me some of the... Okay, there's no shelter here. Does this work?
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
It's working now. Is that working? It's working. That's not working. Let's try this. Okay, that's working now. That's working. Do it! Do it! Okay, they're not gonna work. That's working. That's working. Not working.
Uh, let's see. Actually, the wood back in there. Ranching station. We'll get the purified water out. Actually, that back in. Grab the textiles bench. We need to make the machining bench, actually. We need to make the machining bench and the advanced textile bench. I'm gonna need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Guano. Oxy. That can go in there. Tony doesn't have anything. Fritzy. Dehumidifier? I am wearing the cave armor sets. I'm wearing the cave armor, so there's a... so I should be protected from cave sickness. Where did I put the bees?
I gotta put everybody on stay. 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 Buffy, you need to stay as well. Okay, now that we are unpacked, standing torches? I can do standing torches. Yeah, we can do that. I do need to get some sulfur though. Be right back. Like, I don't even have to leave now. I can just mine this whole cave. I would just mine the whole cave and I'll be level 30 already. Level 4 levels in here. But I'm gonna need some silica. I'm gonna need silica and stone because I need cement. And then I need sulfur for the standing torches. My stamina is horrible. I want more stamina. Do I take this buffalo too? I mean, I have to now. Sorry, I take your baby. I'm doing a buffalo army. Where's the sulfur at? Sulfur? Hello? Are there any sulfur nearby? Any sulfur, please? Please, please. I mean, I'll take the salts. Um, was that it? Nope. Oh, sulfur. Nice. Okay. I mean, I needed to get silica anyways, because I need to make a concrete mix or a cement mix, then make a concrete furnace, because I won't be able to make gold or, you know, advance. So I need to get the furnaces now. Is that another buffalo and a baby? Yes, it is. Has so many sulfur. Let me put this away. I need more iron. Why you have so many bison? Because who's gonna carry all the loot that I'm gonna be collecting? Someone's gotta carry the loot. Oh, you just joined the game? I'm doing a Nomad challenge, so I cannot... I have to change biomes every 10 levels. So when I reach level 30, I have to move from this biome to another random biome. So I'm doing a challenge. I started at level 0 in the Arctic biome. This is where we landed. We survived 10 levels here, and then the next biome was the forest. We survived 10 levels here. The next biome was Riverlands. We traveled all the way from the forest and we got to the Riverlands. Now we gotta survive to level 30. Once we hit level 30, then we're gonna spin the wheel, and then we're gonna go to another biome. So which is gonna be either desert canyons, the deserts, or the glacier. So there's 3 biomes left. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge, so I started level 0 and we're level 26 already. And I need to constantly be smelting stuff. There's steel in here. Okay, we're making steel. Over there. We're gonna make standing torches, right? Some sticks and some wood. Wait. Fritzy, or do you have wood on you? You do. Let me grab those real quick. How many can I make? No, not that one. This one. 5. Just leveled up. 27. Now I gotta put some fuel in those. Let me put this in here. Tech tree, tier 2 ranching station. Let's do. I need tree sap. Hold on. See, that didn't work actually. That's not working there. We gotta move this guy here. One, two, three, four, five. Tree sap. Here you go. Have some food. Okay, that's working. Now what do I need for the water trough? 48 wood. God damn, that's loud. Eat up, guys. Eat up. Eat while there's food. Okay, I need... Someone had wood on them. Fritzy? I know you had wood.
That's what she said.
Okay, now they got food, water, they got plenty of space. Roam around. Do what they gotta do. Now I can go back to mining. They got beds in here. They're just sleeping. Yep, that one already tamed. Okay, I need stone. I need stone now. Out of stamina. I'm gonna end the stream in 1 hour, guys. So I'm gonna end the stream in 1 hour. Three more commercial breaks and counting. Oh god, Diesel. I would say if you have Prime, you can use your Prime, but if you don't, then I don't know. How much stone is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 1400. I don't then no take me alive. Okay, first thing we need to do is start unlocking some new stuff. So we're in tier 3 now. We need the machining bench, canteen, the oxygen tank. We need a cement mixer. We need the concrete furnace. We need the biofuel composter, biofuel can. We're gonna need most likely a biofuel drill, depending on where we're gonna go next. But we're gonna be in caves most of the time. We're gonna need to make advanced textiles bench, the Arctic armor. Eventually, when we get there, a wafer armor is what we can do next. Because for the deserts, we can make the wafer armor and the Arctic armor since there's only 2 biomes left. We're gonna need to unlock the platinum sheets though. So we're gonna need that. We're eventually gonna need the copper wire, electric wire. No, copper wire, gold wire, and electronics. We're gonna need... what else we're gonna need? Glass working bench. Don't think we're gonna need glass because we can't build anything with glass. Yeah. And I'm not gonna unlock any of the building sets yet. We could make the hunter armor if we need to, but what else are we gonna need? I think these are the essentials that we're gonna need so far. We might do a forge for something. I mean, we might craft something. Just made the wafer armor on mine, honestly. Yep. I support streamers through donations and unsolicited kisses. Which one you want? I appreciate you. Just watching me is fine. Yeah, we're gonna make the wafer armor, but first we need to make the machining bench. So we need iron and iron nails. I believe I have some iron here. Yeah, we have iron, so we need to make 12 of these. I just need nails. Binoculars? Ads? Nails done. Let me grab the honey out of there. Okay, machining bench crafting. We have to craft a lot of new benches now. We can put those back in there. Okay, that's not in shelter. It's in shelter there. Okay, first thing we need to do is the cement mixer. We need iron ingots. Iron ingots. What else do we need? We need stone, rope, and nails. Rope, nails, and refined wood, of course. I do have refined wood right here. Give me a cement mixer. Now that we have that, I'm gonna put all the stone in there. Give me all the sticks. Make that into tree sap. We can. Okay, tree sap is being made. Grab the honey out of there. Put the honey here. Tree sap, gone. Silica, gone. Okay. We're making concrete mix. Flour. Where's a herbalism bench? Also that. Go to sleep. Water? Water. I have water. Okay. That's working. We need to go and mine some platinum. Right here. Stamina depleted. Yeah, this cave is massive, guys. Oh my god, look at all the buffaloes down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 buffaloes. Is it 10 or 9? It might be 9 buffaloes. I'm gonna put this in here. That in there. We're gonna need lots of iron. Shame your permanent base isn't gonna be in here. This one's definitely big enough. Oh yeah, it's big enough. Yep. No, but I'm kind of worried though. I don't want my final base to be in the glacier, like all the way down here, because I don't have any clue on where to build. I mean, this water, this frozen lake seems like a good location to build. But I feel like, I don't know if I want to build there, like... I mean, there's so many prettier spots in... I mean, I would love to have my base in here. Polar bears are frequent in that area? Yep. Yeah, I don't want to deal with polar bears constantly. Did I grab the... Yeah, I did. I got 2 more levels. And then I gotta move. I believe in you, make it beautiful. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to make it in concrete if I have to build it in here. Because I have the storms in there, plus the snow. I have to make it in concrete. There's like no other way. We're gonna need more iron, so I'm gonna make that into iron. How are we doing on the concrete? Okay, cement mix ready. We need to make a concrete furnace next. I need rope and epoxy. Rope, epoxy. Concrete furnace coming up. For some reason it's not working on that side, but it's working here. Okay, there's shelter on that corner. Let me grab the platinum. Put that in there, and we need coal. If we can find some coal. There's platinum up there too. There's literally no coal in this cave. I mean, probably, but I'm not looking. I'm not seeing it. Iron, iron. Aluminum. Iron, copper. Can I have a little bit of coal, please? Not a lot. Oh, okay, never mind. There you go. Stamina depleted. Ah, the stamina. Okay, let me check. I'm gonna give them 10 more maximum temperature. Some coal up here. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Hold on. I have an iron pickaxe. I have an iron pickaxe. Can I get up there from this side? I had two polar bears try to sneak up on me and met my dogs and pigs a little north of the lake. That lake yesterday. Those bears stood no chance. Dogs and pigs had them down in seconds. Almost felt sorry for them getting mobbed like that. Almost. Yep. Yeah, once you have a big enough pack, they can take down polar bears. They take down bosses too. I had 12 wolves. I had 12 wolves take down a lava hunter boss. 6 arctic wolves and 6 regular wolves. I didn't even lose a wolf. So what happens with the wolves is the boss will periodically change targets. So not one will go down to like 50%, but then at one point the boss will lose aggro and find another one. So it's just like it will rotate between the wolves, so none of your wolves will die if you have more than, you know, a couple wolves, you know. And if you have arctic wolves do extra frost damage, or so, and the boss is weak to frost. So when your arctic wolves do extra frost damage, it just chews through, like it cuts through the boss. Okay. That's working. Steel is ready. We got steel now. We got iron ore. Perfect. I can make more steel in here. I'd rather have some iron ore right now. Okay. Next thing. We need to make a biofuel composter, so we need steel screws. Grab some steel. We need some copper ingots. We need steel screws. Biofuel composter. We're gonna need a biofuel can. Grab some iron. Biofuel can. Let's make 2 of those. We'll put this down. We'll put these in there. We need some tree sap. And we'll take all of this stuff. And we'll start making some biofuel with all of the meats and spoiled stuff we have. Some spoiled stuff. We still have food. Basic dried meat goes in here. We feed the meat to the... I don't understand. There's something wrong with this. Large food trough. A basic wooden feeder that allows multiple creatures to eat from at once. So, does that not increase the storage? Because large food trough has 4 slots. And the regular trough has 4 slots too. So what's the difference if they both have 4 slots? This allows one of them to eat it. This allows multiple. I don't understand the difference. You would think that the large food trough would have more space in it, but it does not because they're the same. The food trough and the large one has 4 inventory slots. I think they messed up on that. That's my understanding. One lets more than 1 feed at once. Yeah, but if you're feeding more than once, you're gonna go through the food more. You should at least have a second or third row, you know? Maybe the single one is you know, one can eat 1 at a time. I understand that. So this only feeds 1 at a time. This one feeds multiple at a time. But if you feed multiple at a time, you're gonna run out of food quickly, so you need more space in here. I would at least expect maybe 2 more rows or like a couple more slots in here. I might have to see if I can talk to the devs to see what the difference is. Okay, that is working. I need to repair this real quick. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. So next thing, what do we need to craft? We need to craft the advanced textiles bench. I need wood and iron ingots. Iron ingots. And more wood. Grab that. Advanced textiles bench. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to... Let me grab this real quick. Let's light up these, Let me see how that's gonna look. It's gonna look dark. Does that look dark to you guys? I mean, I could add more, but I feel like... I mean, I have a lot of animal fat, so... light is not a problem. We need to make a water tool. A water tool. A water purifier would be nice. Let's see. Water tool. I need platinum sheets, copper wire, and gold wire. Grab the gold. Honestly, I never used a large one. I always skipped it from the small straight to the electric one. Yes. In most cases, yes, you can in most cases, you actually skip some of the stuff because depending on how fast you progress, you actually skip some stuff. But if you're doing challenges like me and resources are scarce and you have like limitations, then it's better to craft the middle option. Let's make sure this is running. Okay. We just mined this whole cave. Let me eat some of this food. I should probably, since I'm gonna make my base out of concrete, what I could do is I can stockpile on steel bloom, and whenever I get to my last biome, I can smelt all the steel bloom over there and make steel rebar. That's what I can do, so I can maybe start stockpiling on steel now, and I can stockpile cement mix now. And then once I get to my final biome and I hit level 60, then I have concrete mix and I have steel rebars or steel. Then I can start making crafting all my building. And this armor set is perfect for caves. Like, I have 50% chance to resist cave sickness. I've been in here and I haven't got cave sickness. I don't know. Someone said there was a bug in this cave, but I have this underground debuff, so it is classified as a cave. And I have a chance to get cave sickness, but since I have that, I'm wearing the armor set, I'm not getting it, I think. Oh my god, one more level left. If I hit level 30 today, we have 30 more minutes. If I hit 30 today, we're gonna continue tomorrow. From 30 to 60 tomorrow. Almost spin time. Yeah, one more level, but what I'll do is if I hit level 30 before the stream ends, I will spin it so we know for next time where we're actually going into. What I would like, what would be ideal for me is I would love to have the desert come up next and then come the southern glacier. Once that's done, I would love to move back up here. There are so many beautiful spots to build a base here. If not, I would have it the other way around. I would want the desert canyons, the southern glacier, and then the desert. I mean, I would like to be like go around in either counterclockwise or clockwise. I don't want to build here, but if I do, I have no other choice. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I can just stay in here. I feel like the next one's gonna be Glacier. Oh my god, don't say that. That's a long way to go. That's why I said either one of these deserts would be nice, because if that happens, imagine I have to go from here all the way to this side, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna either go here or here, and then the next biome is gonna be the opposite end of the, so I'll either go from here to here or from here to here. Okay, why is my buffalo on fire? Hello? Buffalo? Please don't set the bed on fire. Bro, how? How did you... Oh, you stood next to the standing torch?
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
You're gonna have to run? Oh my god, Kimmy, no. I don't want to. Let's make some steel bloom. Put that in there. We will make that stuff in there. How are we doing on the platinum? Platinum's taking a long time. I'm gonna put the gold in front. So we'll make some gold, and then we'll continue with the platinum. Okay. Let's see. How's the biofuel doing? Biofuel is doing great. We got 2 biofuel cans almost ready. Food is going quick. Fill that up. Water is good. Okay. I want to make the Arctic armor sets. I have some Arctic pelts. I brought some Arctic pelts. Where did I put the Arctic pelts? It's on Fritzy. Fritzy, where are you at? I have so many buffaloes. I don't know where Fritzy is. Tony? Fritzy, there you are. Okay. Where is the Arctic pelts? Arctic pelt, there we go. Do I have enough? I need 20. Oh, I only have 4. God damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait, I have guano. I can use guano as biofuel. I totally forgot I had guano. Oh, wait, we want to make the water purifier. Water purifier, there it is. I need refined wood and steel or iron ingots. Iron ingots. Make the water purifier. Thank you. Okay, we have water. We need oxygen now. Oxygen is very low. Oh, wait, we can make oxygen tank in I totally forgot we can do that stuff. To make that stuff, I need this. I need a canteen and an oxygen tank. And I'm gonna need to go out and get some. Let's make another tank. And let's make an... I actually want to make the... I want to make the thermos for hot drinks. Thermos for hot drinks so I can tell which one is hot and which one is cold. I need glass. Do I have any silica? Do I have any silica anywhere? I have 2 pieces of silica. And I need 4. So I have to go get more. I gotta get oxide, silica, and sulfur. You can use Arctic pelts for biofuel? No. Arctic pelts for the... You can use Arctic pelts for the Arctic armor. Ah, silica. Perfect. Oxide, perfect. Feel free to raid my textile bench. At least 80 Arctic pelts in there. Nice. I don't mind. I'll donate to the cause. Oxide goes in there. And then we need to put the silica in here. I don't need to put all of it. I just need to put 2 more pieces. And then... we need to make more of this. Clear Q. Glass, 4 pieces of glass. Thermos. Perfect. And now I gotta fill these with water. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and we'll make some coffee drink for the colder biome. Coffee. There's tea here. There's tea. Do I see any coffee? No. Oh, we need to make a smoker. Oh, how could I forget a smoker? That's so important. Smoker, yes. Yes. Almost forgot. And we'll do these medical benches and all that. Bread though. We'll unlock the bread biofuel stove, I guess. Coffee. Okay. Any more coffee around? Coffee? Where's that bear? That's not what I was aiming at. I was aiming at the bear. That's what I was aiming at. Seems to me the drying rack is a cheaper version of the same tool. Okay, Rumbles. Let me explain the difference between the smoker and the drying rack. Yes, the dryer is the cheaper one, but you cannot make any smoked meats in there. With the smoker, there's different recipes that you can make. There are so you can make the smoked foods, which are the improved versions of the dried versions. Also, another important thing about the smoker is if you have this backpack from the workshop, the Culinex backpack. So this backpack from the workshop increases your food effects duration by 25%. Increases the cooked food modifier effectiveness, which is the effectiveness 25%, and then cooked food modifier duration. So it increases the duration of your cooked food, and also when you have it on, it increases the food duration.
Thank you very much.
So if you put meat in the drying rack, it's automatically gonna dry out itself. You're not cooking it, so you're actually not performing the cooking action. So when you have this backpack on, the drying rack, when it's done with the drying, it's not gonna have the benefits from the drying the backpack. The only way to get the benefits from the Culinex backpack is to use the smoker and actually cook the dried versions in the smoker. So that's another thing you have to like use the smoker for. But I usually get it for the stringy jerky because I like to stack stringy jerky, cooked jerky, and the dry jerky. So when you have those three, you have insane attack speed, and when you're mining... So let me take these off. I actually have two of them right now. I don't have the smoker, so I don't have the third one. But usually... hold on. Usually when you don't have any attack speed, this is your attack speed normally. It's very slow. Now, when I have the dried stringy meat and the cooked stringy meat together, now look at the speed. I get the attack speed thing. I modded my axe and pick with the attack speed modules. Yes, you can do that. I hit level 30, by the way. What the hell's going on? Okay, well, we hit level 30, guys. I hope you guys ready for the wheel of fortune or whatever it is. Okay, we are going to spin the wheel. I got Wheel of Destiny. Sir Riot, you're correct. Let me get that wheel up on the screen. Okay, we have 3 biomes left. We're spinning the wheel. We are spinning the wheel. Let's see what we're gonna get. 3, 2, 1. And we got... Fuck! No! No! Oh god. We're going back to the glacier, guys. Yep. Remove that. Well, now we have deserts and desert canyons, so... Kimmy, why did you say that? Hold on. What is going on? No. Okay. So, yeah. We'll turn that off.
At least the long levels won't be there. Well, actually, that you're right. The long ass trip again. Yep. I have never played, not even close to glaciers, so I wish you the very best of luck. Oh god. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're gonna have 2 long journeys. So we're gonna go from the Riverlands to the glacier, and then we're gonna go either here or here, and then we're gonna have to go to the other side. So we're literally doing an X in the map. We're gonna go down here and go down here. Oh god. Well, you know what? I'm taking your baby. I'm taking your baby. I don't care. I want all the buffaloes. Here, come with me, baby. Come with me. We're going. That's another buffalo we have to tame. Welcome to the buffalo land, buffalo land. There you go. We need to make some carts, guys. We need to make carts. Oh my god, look at all these. Socrates, what is this? Hold on. Eugenes, I don't know. Tony, we gotta give them names. Actually, hold on. I can do that on here, can I? Yeah. I need Arctic pelts. I need a lot of Arctic pelts. Where are my waters? We're gonna have to stay here for a level or 2. Because we kind of missed polar bear baits. No. No, we're not naming him polar bear baits. Okay. Oh, I need oxygen. Hold on. I keep forgetting to grab the oxygen. What the? Hello? It stopped working. I need oxygen now. Okay, we're good. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Not the drying rack. Campfire. Okay, that's working. I think I have to stay right here in front of it.
Let's organize everything again. Pack and run tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna end the stream now in about 10 minutes. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. But... So I got my water. I got my oxygen. Put that in there. Let me check something. I want to make the water tool. I need gold. And I need platinum. Yeah, we got a water pipe tool. Let me see what else we need. We're probably gonna need a metal rain reservoir too. Charcoal and... Hold on, I have those. Charcoal and iron ingots. I'll make a metal rain reservoir. We'll need that for sure. And then... we're gonna need platinum sheets. Take the sticks. We'll make it into tree sap. Real quick. Just to get rid of them. We can make epoxy.
Help is on the way, dear!
What would make my game crash? It crashed 4 times today? It could be DX11, DX12, yes. Run it on DX11. ST Jake. Make sure you run it on DX11. Wait, what did I put in there? No, not the sticks. That's a rainstorm.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What I could do is actually, hold on. I have an idea. I make biofuel. Trying to organize everything before I end stream. We'll make a little bit more biofuel. And then I also need to make platinum weave. Platinum. And I need some fiber. I'm gonna get some fiber. And I have 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Does the big hunts eventually disappear after some of the missions? No. They don't disappear. So the new creatures that spawn with great hunts, they stay in your open world forever. Carrying 200 kilograms, insane. Well, I have 165. Oh, what? You know what we also need to do? We need to make attachments. We need to make attachments, so pocket attachments. Full attachments, armor, range weapon. We can start modifying our armor and our weapons and tools. I only have 1 pouch on me, and it has leather in it, or the fur in it. Okay, we're just making platinum weave now. How are we doing on... This is already full. How the hell? I'm just gonna make more biofuel. Make more biofuel cans. Fill them up. Oh, because I have guano. That's why it's filling so fast. Yeah, I'll use the sticks first. And there we go. Now it's using the sticks. We'll get rid of the sticks that way. We're getting rid of the We're making platinum weave. Because we want to make this full armor set too. We're also gonna need Arctic pelts. How much Arctic pelt am I gonna? I'm gonna need a polar bear vestige. So I'm gonna need a taxidermy knife. Taxidermy knife is in tier 2. Let me craft this taxidermy knife, and then I will be ending the stream. Nails. Taxidermy knife. And taxidermy knife crafted in our inventory. Is the coffee ready? I think coffee is ready. Drying rack coffee. No, it's not ready. Why is it not ready? Oh, because it was full. Okay. That makes sense. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I wish charcoal had its own outputs. There are ways to get charcoal by itself. If you're in the campfire, if you just put spoiled meats, you can make charcoal right away. Freezing our nuts off. Back from ads? Yes, Rumble. I'm actually gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna end it here. We're gonna continue tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna travel from here all the way here. I think I'm gonna just set up in... I'm gonna have to set up in this cave right here. Either that cave or this cave. Probably this cave because less spawns of bears. I mean, there's usually a bear that spawns here. But there's usually bears, mammoths, scorpions, and vespers that spawn on this side of the wall. So I don't want to go inside this cave. I'm probably going to go to this cave right here tomorrow. And then we're going to see if after that, after 10 more levels, are we going to go to the desert or the desert canyons? And we'll decide, we'll see which one are we going to end our, where we're going to build our base. I built here before, but we'll see where we can build. I kind of want to build in the lake here, but we could build here. This lake would be nice too. It has a river too. We can build right here on this island. and then we have river, and it's close to the Arctic, and it's close to the forest. So this would be a nice nice build spot for us. If not, we can always build here. The bad thing about this biome, there's no rivers, so there's no flowing water, which you can't use the water wheels for electricity. But there's 3 bosses here, which is good because you can get tons of exotics and legendary biomass. Yeah. Each biome has its pros and cons, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. We have a ton of buffaloes to make carts with. So yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of names too. So think about some buffalo names, and think about names that end in Y. Because that's what we're going with. So we got Tiny. We got Tony. We have... These are not tamed yet. We got Stormy, the Moa. Who else do we have? Buffy, and we have Fritzy. Yeah, I named it... it was Fritz, but I named him Fritzy. Tommy? Okay, we'll name one Tommy now, but... remember for later, guys. We're gonna name you Tommy. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And thank you for all the love and support. And good night. Peace.